Just making sure everything is working properly. Alright. Looks all good. Alright, let's get right to it. Stay hydrated, folks.
Stupid game. What are we in middle school? Why should I even care? Anyway, in case anybody's stupid. Stupid.
There's a card somewhere out here. I think it's around one of these pathways. Yeah. I think it's already too late. She starts talking to her. Oh, beautiful. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that one, just because of the way this can work out, like, you can walk right past this thing without the camera angle ever changing. I've had it happen a couple times. I think it's always better to not call back. And then, to hide. I'm not gonna lie, I messed around with this option thinking there was a chance maybe Abby could get killed early on. But it didn't work out.
You leave me alone!
Whoa! It's just me.
And
Sorry.
people don't do that shit in real life.
Hey. Hi.
You are.
Think about how
Ran
often you walk up behind someone, and instead of, you know, yelling their name, saying hey, you just touch them on the shoulder instead. Especially middle of the woods, late at night. Like, I really just don't know why this is a thing that still happens in movies.
I think that game just got a little too intense for me.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Always gotta
Guess
be
Emma's
direct
had a
here,
thing
you know,
for you
honest.
all along, huh?
I just can't stand
What?
to see
No,
Abby
no,
when
no
he makes
way.
the other
She was
choices.
just trying to make Jacob
Nick
jealous.
literally manipulates
It
this
was
chick
just
into believing.
playing along.
You seem to
I
enjoy
forget how
playing
he
along.
words it, but I think he tries to make it seem like
I enjoyed
he avoids a kiss
helping Emma make
altogether,
Jacob
and then when
jealous.
it comes up, yeah, he says
That's
the same thing.
about it.
But because Abby's a little less direct, you know, and I never go for the kiss. Even when I played this game, I was like, what did he say really that would make this character want to kiss him?
I don't think Emma was the mastermind here.
Then who?
It was definitely Emma.
Well, Caitlin. All of them, I guess, but mostly Caitlin. She's sneaky.
Truth or dare's a stupid game, right?
this is really the one choice I despise. Because the right thing here would be to say dismissive, because it really is just a game, you know. And, you know, playing, depending on how you see Nick and Emma, you might want to choose dismissive right off the bat. But if you still want them to have some kind of recompense, and you choose dismissive, you lock yourself out of the further like conversation they have here. Because if you go with dismissive, they just knock it off, and then
lets us act how we really feel.
The werewolf appears.
Or it lets us act as props to help Jacob and Emma hash out whatever bullshit they've got going on.
So, then do you have feelings for her?
No, I mean, I just meant the whole thing's dumb. That's all.
You remember the second or third day of camp when we were assigned to take our cabins down to the island ropes course together?
Yeah, that was when we met.
Mm-hmm. Do you remember that camper? That, a little accident on the course?
He was so embarrassed. Thought his life was over. I had to take him to get cleaned up before anyone noticed. Well, except you, I guess. Thanks for not telling anyone.
That wasn't actually the first time we met. We met at orientation on the first day.
We did?
Yeah, there was like a million people. But honestly, you kind of seem like a dick. I said hi, and you barely acknowledged me.
Shit. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I've seen most counselors make fun of their campers. Tease them a little. Jacob does it. Emma kind of does it too. You don't.
I've had my moments.
I'm
not proud of some of the stuff I've done.
What was I going to say? Oh yeah, like I said, this is definitely the better option. Dismissive is pretty crap. Kissing him immediately is also pretty stupid. Now this is the one I always get kind of mixed up on. I don't know what happens if you pick judgmental. I like to pick understanding because, you know, they actually talked a little bit. Best I'm going to get out of a game. But I always like judgmental because it just shows how much more the relationship between Nick and Jacob should have developed. They only really had the shooting scene together, and before that, Dylan and Jacob were pretty much stuck together at the hip. We have actually no story, not even from the other counselors, about Jacob and Nick doing anything together, you know, solo. So, you know, it just kind of pisses me off that they even give us the option to be judgmental when there's no basis for the player
Everyone
to actually
has their
base
moments. But a moment like that day at the ropes course, that's how I knew.
Knew what?
Knew I wanted to kiss you.
Let's go.
Really? I didn't realize that.
Oh.
At the time. I'm not the best at expressing my inner emotions or whatever, but
Finally, a genuine scene of emotion.
I'm glad you told me. So I'm saying that I like you too, or whatever.
I'll just always resent the day. Yeah, and obviously you gotta go in for the kiss here. You know, gotta get that romantic sparks flying or whatever. Nick is falling for you. Of course he is. You know, we're irresistible. Beyond that,
Did you hear that?
yeah, it's probably one of my favorite scenes in the game. From the early game especially, probably one of the best. Just because of the fact that, like you actually get so many choices when it comes to this conversation. I count at least 4 there, past the point of, you know, deciding how to talk to him. And I'll never understand this cut here. I'm guessing it was so they could render the action scene, yeah. Definitely feels weird. Excuse me.
It's too growly.
Is it a bear?
It's too fast.
Run! While Abby definitely got fucked up for freezing up. I don't know what that was. Yelling at Run. Getting closer. I don't know what the plan here was. Oh yeah, we always gotta help Nick. I don't know why. In these games, it's always helping out. I never usually kill two characters, especially if one is helping. You might get like consequences, you know. If you aren't already trying to like fuck up, if you decide to help out, kill him. Just like the beginning of the game. Or I think that choice. Even back then, I didn't really like Max. That's just how it went. You can actually allow Abby to fail because it's easier just to live. We'll do it here just to prove it. And then she just kind of gets out of there without the monster doing anything, which has always been insane to me. I'm gonna bother with the tree climb. A lot of these interrupts actually just extend the chase sequences. With the exception of two of them, closer to the end of the game, those are the only two chases where deciding to extend actually helps you out with certain achievements. I'm also going to fail this don't breathe section. God, this is the worst chapter. Or this is the worst segment. In terms of gameplay. Flicker like a candle and you make me scared to breathe. And if I fall, then I'll be falling at your feet off the blade. And it's cutting me so deep, half the clothes. Enough to burn, but I won't run. If I wake up here next to you, it's only worth it. Oh, I'll never forget the first time I realized he was actually crying. Oh, good times. And man, that animation on his eyes, at least here, looks kind of shoddy, but in the menu it looks really nice. Like, you can actually see how realistic that shit is. Yeah, it's beautiful.
Technique needs work.
Her presence.
Yeah. Guess you found that.
Of course. Sleeping down here was a little more fun when we thought we could get caught, huh?
Yeah, I guess.
Jacob, I thought we agreed that us?
Oh, this conversation here really riles me up. It's just stupidity from both sides here. Right off the bat, all I'll say is, this probably should have happened before she went. Oh fuck! My heart dropped for a second there.
Supposed to be some summer fun.
Yeah. No. I know. You just love having an audience, huh?
Jacob.
I mean, I can't believe you fucking Frenched him. You know, in front of everyone. Jesus wept.
French, are we 12?
No, but Nick is. Kind of. You know, I love the guy, but I don't think he's actually ever seen a girl naked before.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but he just had his tongue down my throat, and he definitely knew what to do with it.
Crazy line. It's actually insane.
You really love fucking with me, huh?
Lighten up, Sourpuss, please.
Lighten up, Sourpuss. Oh my god. Like I said, I like Emma probably more than I like Jacob, but holy shit. Like, this conversation truly just... Like, it felt like spikes were being stabbed into me every time another dialogue was read. Especially that.
Nothing.
This is not how tonight was supposed to go.
Nothing, never mind.
And Emma
Hey,
just
that's mine.
doesn't think about
Yeah,
it.
well, finders keepers.
I'm getting it back tomorrow.
Path updated. That's that silver bracelet doing its magic. Nothing better than seeing that path updated. Real validating.
Fine. You can stand here, sulking. Driving yourself crazy imagining Nick's tongue in my mouth.
Ah!
Or you can go grab us some towels.
What do you need towels for?
Well, we agreed. Summer fun, right? Apparently, summer is not quite over.
These situationships definitely be the worst. Like,
Okay.
love the music. Holy shit. But goddamn, if I was mad confused. The way they positioned the body really had me thinking it was on some demon shit. Because the way it's floating in the water, like the legs being apart would, I think, make it a bit easier to tell. Fuck, I almost missed that. Would be a lot easier to tell, but I guess not. Again, these sections would be a lot longer if I wasn't skipping over all the clues, which honestly I think is a really fun way to play. Like, the clues definitely enhance the experience, but I feel like in terms of like gameplay length, once you avoid going for the clues, the game gets a lot shorter. Like, this run would probably only take me about 7 hours to complete.
What the hell?
Get back down here, Jacob.
Okay, well, I guess we could just, like, drip dry, or you could shake it out doggy style.
Wow, you really know how to talk to a girl, don't you?
This guy's got the world's best game.
Look, you can't just pretend that it didn't happen.
Oh, but I
Okay,
can.
now this is why I hate Jacob, because there's really only two options here, buddy. You just gotta accept the fact that she's just gonna be like this, and you gotta learn to accept it if you're gonna stick with her, or just fucking leave. That's probably the biggest reason I probably like Emma over Jacob. It's just the fact that he allows this to happen to him.
See,
It's not like
help!
Emma is
I'm
manipulating
drowning,
him in
and
ways
I need
outside
a
of
big,
like sex.
strong, not at all insecure man to come save
Like,
me.
she's not leveraging it, is what I'm trying to say. It's just like, you know, it's just there. I've never picked accusatory because that shit would be so lame. Like I said, like I'm not gonna say that shit, but enthusiastic Makes me want to claw my eyes out.
Okay. What's this? A female in need? Fear not, fragile thing, for Hurricane Jake is here! Cannonball!
Bro, turn into Mr. Shimp.
Cold. Oh, cold.
Hurricane Jake.
That's all she says? I didn't even know.
Okay, okay, now you're gonna get it. See? Great!
I love how he just quit it when he started splashing at first. I feel like the scene was supposed to be written out the other way around. That first scene with him splashing would probably come from doing the interrupt here.
Attack!
Hey.
She just doesn't realize he's probably underwater. She just keeps staring forward like a complete psycho.
Dick move.
So how is her makeup still on? Alright, this is where the real nerds, or the nerds versus the chads. Holy shit, that face is worse than any one of Dylan's. Why is he smiling like that? Anyways, I will never pick Sentimental. There is no way I'll ever pick Sentimental. Like, I would rather pick Fleur even without cringy egos, just because of how much of a bitch Jacob makes himself look. I'm just gonna pick Sentimental just because we've been very, like, emotional from Emma's side as well, you know, same with Jacob. It's definitely the worst option, though, but it's just because in Sentimental, at least, she has an actual reason for wandering away.
Look, I don't want this to end.
I'd be happy to stay out here all summer, but I think we'd get a little pruny.
Oh, you know what I mean, like this.
Jacob, I had a great summer with you.
Well, it doesn't just have to be the summer.
Jacob.
Okay, oh, look, how about this? If I can do a
Yeah,
backflip
literally.
off of here, you let me come
that
visit you,
line
okay?
alone
How about that?
made me want to die.
Right.
Like, is he really
Hey!
surprised she just walked away?
Where you
Like,
going? Come on!
It's definitely real simpy. I don't know what he was thinking. Thankfully, the scene's over.
Shit, rotor.
Why the fuck would you keep the rotor arm
Gotta be fucking kidding me.
in your shorts? Skin tight shorts. Like, why not just leave it with your clothes? It's not like Emma will notice what it is. Always dive in.
Jacob? Ugh, Dick.
Yes, a very solid QT scene where the threat isn't the monster. I love these scenes in these kinds of games where the threat is something other than, you know, whatever the main monster is. When it's just the characters doing really stupid shit. I actually wonder if Jacob can die in here. I'm going to assume so. I've never actually had it happen. Shits. Tangle, I believe. Use the bracelet just in case. I'm also going to assume after this many playthroughs that it's impossible for you to retrieve the rotor arm. I don't know. The only choice I can think of that would maybe give you the rotor arm is to decide to pull, but I think that just removes I'm guessing either might kill Jacob, remove the bracelet since it's on the same hand he does it on. So did have one playthrough where I did use pull, and like nothing happened, but it was on the same arm as that silver bracelet, so I can only assume that's what it is.
That was some mighty fine social disruption there, Kaylin, I have to say.
Ah, was it just the nudge that Abby needed?
Again, I don't know
You're
what
an
she was
evil
thinking.
genius.
This is a really bad plan.
Who do you think is gonna make the
It's a bit
first move?
different. Like at this point, like especially if it's like a camp environment, like it really wants to go up against the other counselors, especially Nick. Like that's his dog. Like I don't fuck with him getting angry at Nick for that, since it is true to there, but it is still his
Nick
dog,
or Abby?
You know,
Ooh,
kinda
good cue.
fucked him over.
My bet's on neither.
I don't know. Nick's got the beast in him.
If by beast you mean some sort of mild-mannered baby deer.
Hey, don't let that cute, preppy aesthetic fool you. It's like a steel barbecue grill under that shirt.
So, you noticed that too, huh?
So, what do you guys want to do now?
Do
Keep
some.
playing.
I mean,
Yeah?
yeah, let's
Just the
do
three
that.
of us?
All right, Dylan. Truth or... I sound like Abby.
Oh my gosh.
We gotta help her.
Wait, where did it come from?
This way. Come on.
Abby! Help! Please! Nick! Help him!
I remember picking Impatient, thinking that if she divulged about the werewolves, it would actually make a difference when Ryan runs into the woods. But with Caitlin treating me like a dick, I never picked that option again.
Where's Nick?
Go after Nick! Go!
Assertive. I got this.
Okay. I got this.
I assume if
That
he's
shotgun's got a
reluctant,
hell of a
Abby
spread.
and Caitlin
Be careful.
started dissing. Considering that scene of Abby just looking up and saying nothing, I would assume that means if he made a different choice, they would say something. So there's something really egregious with Abby. I'll touch on that later. Always gotta run fast as fuck. Take the shortcut. Never take the regular path. I wonder if it is also have QTs. I feel like it'd be boring if it didn't have the QTs. The only reason I can think of is maybe running to that side gives like a different outcome. How did I I think you can fail one or two of these QTs and still counted as the fastest path. But I know those QTs very hard. And I forgot I have these things set to the fastest time. Still think of that QT from time to time. Like, if I fail it, but I think with only failing one of these QTs, yep, yeah, we're still good. You know how metal you have to be to grab a dude by the neck to like drag him off? Yeah, pass trick.
Hey!
Get
the fuck off of
him!
Stop! Stop! I'll shoot.
Oh, we blast him for sure.
Holy shit, dude.
Oh, not.
Hey, can you walk?
I was
Jack,
gonna blast
gotta
some
go.
need that blood vial.
Come on,
You know, in case I start
Get
feeling
back to the farm.
homicidal at the end of the game. The fact that Nick can almost immediately run back after being ravaged like that has always just shocked me.
Oh, Jesus.
Jacob's
Have
really
Nick
a
go
built
waiting for you
guy.
back
Like,
there, Jacob. What
I
are you
think
doing?
he's probably the only character that gets the most character that gets the most nudity. I know Emma was in the bathing suit, but just she has a bra and she's never seen without her shirt off. You know, I think Jacob takes it, and you know, he's got a build. You know, like you said, beefcake, filet Jacob. Fine. His next set of choices will never cease to amaze me. Middle of the woods, walking backwards. Let me just call out after hearing a hog just get fucking brutalized. But it doesn't matter because even if you don't interrupt.
Oh.
Still talk anyway, get himself captured. Like, ironically, this isn't even the first time this happens in the game.
Shit! Fuck!
Never back down, even in the face of
Who the
death.
fuck are you? Fuck you, you fucking asshole! Oh, Jesus Christ, what the fuck are you doing?
I wonder, knife, you're hung up, like prey. What could he possibly be doing? Actually, it'd be pretty painful to fall from a position like that. People don't really realize, even just 3-foot fall, if you fall the wrong way, it can really.
What are you doing? Shh. Quiet.
I'd say it's probably closer to like 2 feet, honestly. Don't think I'll go for the distraction this time.
Helps if you close your eyes.
Oh, what are you doing? Stop!
It's pretty gross. You should close your mouth,
Tastes
too.
bad, don't it? It's for your own good. Where you off to now, girlie? What the fuck?
Wait a sec, I just realized this guy, girly, Emma? No, Emma's still. Kaylee? I doubt they're tracking Laura. I don't know, couldn't cut content. Girly, I just have to assume.
Seems like just a blink and
it's,
you're back
Kaylee.
to see me again. So, then, what have we got? It's the star. Stars, stars in the night sky, beacons of light, dreams of hope, purpose, or a reminder of our insignificance, fear of despair, trust in the light of the star. With it comes clarity, and sometimes proof.
Excuse me?
the tower.
Man, I've played these games with tarot cards so often that, like,
Jump
I
free
feel
of your
like just from
troubles.
where I
Fight or
encounter a
flight?
certain card, I can just
That's the
assume
question we all ask
partially what the story
ourselves,
is
but
going to be.
Often, when leaping out of danger, we're still faced with certain peril.
Like tower, that's always supposed
Watch
to
your
represent
step.
some kind of challenge.
It could be your last.
The tower, you know, the height implication. Typically, some games will work that height implication in, but sometimes no.
Remember,
Sometimes it's just a fall.
There's always more
as well.
than
You know, it
meets
doesn't
the
have to be,
eye.
from
Would
a
you
high
like me
height.
to show you?
The star, you know, that's usually a character like Emma.
Yes, good. But I can only delve deeper into one possible future. So which is it? Choose.
Man, that one is so misleading.
Back to it then.
So we
Back
see
to
Emma
Hackett's
encountered
Quarry.
with some kind of monster. She's on the
Back
zip line.
to
You hear the
Hackett's
sound
Quarry you go.
of,
Oh,
you
the
know,
fun
her
you'll
falling, and then we see what looks like her death. But the zip line is the only option there. It's only if you mess up, you know, that QTE that you have to deal with that.
That was horrible. It was. I don't even know what it was. It was so fast, and there was a hunter, and it was just.
Oh, Abby. Here.
What?
Oh, try drawing.
Drawing what?
Can you draw what attacked you?
Pretty smart. This is what I like, Caitlin. Up until you actually get to play as her, she's one of the smartest, if not the smartest character. Maybe Dylan and her are a bit rivals, you know, since he's doing physics. Or,
Nick. Hey,
quantum... What is it?
Can you tell me what those guys did to you?
Oh, shit. It's quantum something.
Rush did. He's super out of it. Yeah.
The hunter.
Yeah. There was a guy. There was something else. Kind of, I don't know.
I love how after assuming it's hunters, they're still outside.
No, I only saw a dude trying to take him away.
Sitting like
He's
a
probably just
duck.
disoriented, that's all.
I mean, you saw those
Dude
guys had
was
like guns and
massive
stuff.
and angry.
Abby?
Yeah, hey, she's okay, dude. She's right over there.
Because teeth were on top of me.
How did I get a bot commenting?
I think it was a bear.
Full-size bear would have crushed him. There's no way.
I thought we don't get bears around here.
No,
Oh, fuck. Look at that.
Oh, shit.
That black stuff? That's infection. It's spreading. This is bad. This is really bad, dude.
Always gotta buy some.
Sorry. You're okay. It's okay.
fuck, that hurt.
We should amputate.
I always love fucking up there because if you do, Ryan's face gets a lot more bloody. And if
We should cut it off before the infection spreads.
Besides Jacob with the werewolf blood, it's the earliest character to actually get blood all over his face. And this choice here really was interesting to me. A normal infection, you will never cut it off. That shit was only back in the day when they didn't have medicine as strong as we do now. Of course, werewolf curse. So yeah, this is the right choice. But still, at the end of the day, it's just a crazy thing to suggest.
Why would we do that?
I don't know, man. Look at that black stuff.
Like at the end of the day,
what do you
these are
think
the
it
two
is?
options, you know.
Doesn't
Either
look like a doctor.
we cut off one of his legs, he never lives a normal life, and then maybe there's a chance he could have been cured, or we leave it, you know. He loses the ability to walk anyway, but we do not amputate him, and he gets to keep both of his legs at least. Somewhat normal life. Bad trigger discipline from Ryan. Finger on the trigger right off the bat. and then that should drain.
Who's there?
Ryan, what if it's Jacob or Emma?
What if it's not?
Be careful. It was probably nothing.
Yeah.
It was probably nothing.
Gone?
These guys love to say that shit.
Yeah, you better run.
Very brave.
Feel like that should have been an interrupt.
All right. So, lodge is sounding pretty good right about now, yeah?
Jakey.
Whoa, no, don't shoot, don't shoot! I'm here to save you. Holy shit. Nick. Is he okay?
Nick and Abby were attacked. In the woods.
Hey, does anybody have any dry clothes? I'm fucking freezing.
All our
This is
bags
pretty
are
much the
still
last
moving.
time
Fuck, of course they are.
that Jacob will see like half of the cast. He doesn't see Nick again, doesn't see Abby again, doesn't see Caitlin, doesn't see Dylan again. The only other characters he meets, Laura. Unless you kill Nick, I should say. You kill Nick, then he'll know. But besides that, yeah, this guy kind of just disappears. I like it though, but it's just interesting to me that we only really get that main large group aesthetic, like at the beginning, and then thing. I mean, that's how it goes in these games. I just always thought about that. I think the best option is questioning.
So wait, what happened to you?
Right, okay, so.
Like I was saying,
okay? I heard Abby screaming, so I came running. Like as fast as I could.
From the lake?
Yeah, and then out of nowhere, I stepped into this like, I don't know, like a booby trap? Like some sort of hunter's trap?
Hunters. I told you it was hunters.
The goddamn thing snared my leg, hoisted me halfway into the tree. Just
I love how he
so
actually
I'm hanging
explains
there,
this.
half naked, and then this guy with like a fucking machete comes right up to me, looks me right in the fucking eyes. But I taught that guy a lesson, booked it right the fuck out of there.
We gotta get Nick and Abby back to the lodge. Like, right now.
Hard agree. Also, why are you covered in what I hope is strawberry jelly?
Oh, yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it's
He looks
blood.
all over
It was
himself,
this
but
guy
it's only
with
really
like
on his
he had
face.
like a bottle.
I've always wondered if
I don't know, dude. It's like a
the
really
full
long
intent
story.
was to have them completely covered
Ew.
when they get blooded, but I do
Yeah.
feel like that could be
Super
expensive.
fucked up. Oh, Jesus Christ, I can't believe I haven't told you this yet. I saw a fucking body in the lake.
Like, a dead one?
Oh, no.
You deserve
One of
Ryan
the-
Loki
one of the
deserved this one
swimmers
because
from the varsity swim
like
team
a dead
got
one.
lost on
like,
the way to practice, and it was
saw a
yes,
body
dead
in the
one,
lake.
dumbass.
Of course you did, Jacob.
No, for real, I did. I figured it must have been one of the counselors that didn't show up, but I couldn't tell because it was like all, bloaty and gross.
Something's not right.
Something's not right, and then Jacob makes that face. Yeah, because what? And then Ryan looks at him like that. I really, some of these like facial animations are just so awkward. Especially with some of the shit they say. Like, something's not right. Like, yeah, no shit. But why would he say that? And then why does Jacob look at him like that?
Excuse
And
me?
then Caitlin
Hey,
just
I
doesn't
need this,
react.
okay? It's not safe out there.
Dude, we gotta protect Nick and Abby.
Yeah, and I need to save Emma, all right? She's out there alone.
You don't even know if she's in trouble.
You don't even know if you're in trouble.
Are you trying to piss me off?
No, I'm trying to save my girlfriend's life, asshole.
Yeah, I don't think she's your girlfriend,
This
dude.
guy always calls her his girlfriend. The copium is going crazy. I always pull fruity. Yeah, you gotta let this guy. Yes, I like Jacob, but Ryan's better. And then you always gotta dodge the punch. Fuck.
Fuck!
I deserve that.
Fucking stop! We're in a real mess here, guys. You're acting like pricks. Both of you. Jacob, we're keeping this. Nick and Abby are injured. We need
I wonder if he gets... I thought he would get some new damage on his nose.
protection. There's someone around here. Ryan.
Sorry.
I guess him getting hit at least makes
This is-
him mocking him after make more sense. Because if you like play it cool, starts mocking him, and then you're just kind of like, okay.
Bullshit.
Make sure she's safe. If she's on the island, she's definitely fine.
And what, risk another run-in with Captain Deliverance? No thanks, okay? There's probably another boat by the zipline. Either way, I can make it to the island from there.
We need to get back to the lodge. Try to get help.
How? Nick can't walk properly. Wait, I have an idea.
Okay, let's see what tonight brings. Okay, here's a riddle for you. What's got 2 thumbs and is suddenly riding solo on a freaky island in the dark? This fool. Well, 1 thumb. 1 available thumb. Okay. And it was here, on a strange, uninhabited island, that this brave young soul found herself. Okay, full disclosure, I've suddenly found myself on a strange, tiny little island all alone with nothing to do but show you guys around. So, there's a treehouse over there. I'm gonna go and see if I can't dish out some of that sweet, sweet panoramic goodness. Because here's the thing. Not that I want to go back, because I don't. But even if I did, I can't, because then I'd look like the super needy one when he was the one who... Sorry, I'm bending. Oh, explore bending. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. To the treehouse, fellow explorers!
Gotta go back this way.
That you, Jacob?
Holy shit, I didn't even know this was possible. And then he disappears like a fucking ninja. I'm guessing he must have saw her. But god damn, I didn't even know Jedediah could be seen by Emma.
So this island is like an unexcavated part of the quarry that rewilded
reaction
itself
to
after it
this
flooded into the
biography.
lake. Pretty cool, huh? You know, when I was little, I used to think that islands just kind of would float in the middle of the water, kind of like an airbed. But I'm older and wiser now and realize that not everything's always as it seems. Kind of like how you thought you were just having a hot summer fling and then it turns into babysitting a big hairy man-child who's all sad because you don't want to go steady with him and write him love letters every freaking day. And while we're talking about it, you don't mind that we're talking about it, right? Why is it up to me to justify my feelings when he's the one who got all blah about it, you know? Oh, look. A metaphor in the narrative by means of fork in the road. How fitting. Here's the big question. Do I take the high road, literally, and forget about it? Or do I continue on the path I'm on and keep ranting about my stupid dumb life? I guess since this isn't live, the choice is up to me. Oh, what the hell. We're in it now anyway. Well and truly in the thick of it. Because you know what else? I was really excited for the next part of my life, you know?
Right.
I mean, the summer was great, but what's next? I mean, come on. I know by the time I post this, Hackett's Quarry will just be but a distant memory, and you know, it's just one night, and you have to make the most of all your opportunities, and yada yada yada. I guess I just don't want to have to settle for what's around me, you know? Abby sees me as this confident person, but really, I'm just desperate to stay afloat in a world where everyone wants to be different.
I'm not saying much with these conversations with them. Like, it's pretty much self-explanatory. I just do like it. I don't want to talk over it, though.
This is actually kind of fun. I feel like this is the first time I've been alone all summer. Kind of like it. I guess that kind of reinforces the whole Jacob thing. I know the plan was for him to come get me, but now that I'm by myself, I kind of like it. Sorry, Jacob, if you're watching. Nothing personal. It's a me thing. We're cool, right? Yeah, we're cool.
Good ones. I like aggressive because she's not really,
Actually, no, we're not cool. You left me here on this freaky-ass island. I'm so gonna make you pay for this. In fact, let's do this. Idea time. What'll it be? Tie his shoelaces together? No, too slapstick. I'm not even sure Jacob knows how to tie his shoelaces, to be totally honest. Laxatives in his drink? I think that's a felony. Oh man, I need some inspiration. I'd say throw your ideas down in the comments, but we'll all be long gone by the time this uploads. Maybe I should do a series of pranks, though. No, those videos always seem so staged. God, whatever happened to good old-fashioned authenticity?
think I'm trying to remember if she even had a card. I don't want to go up there. I already picked up Magician. I believe it's only one more. I know there's the one with the scene where you're just kind of forced to... I believe that's just a clue. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I believe that they... Damn it, I lost my train of thought.
Maybe we'll just take a look at this way.
I go both ways just to get the full conversations and to make sure that I don't miss anything. You only really have to go one way. Down the way I went, if you climb up the ladder, you move on to the next scene. I think it's nice hearing what she has to say, you know.
This is where we're heading. Not too shabby. Well, literally is too shabby, but these views, oh man, you're gonna blow your tops. There's also a zip line, which, I guess you can watch me crap my pants on that thing. What the hell? I'm here, aren't I? I'm gonna carpe this DM so damn hard it won't know what hit it. First, we gotta get there. And there's still so much to talk about. You know what Jacob's real problem is? He thinks he's starring in his own movie. He sees everything like it's happening to him. She says, recording her own reality show. Whatever. He wants to be with me because he thinks it'll make him happy, when I don't think he's even ever thought about what I want. Okay, that's not true. Honestly, I think I'm deflecting. I know he'll meet someone at college and forget all about me. Good for him. He deserves it. Maybe I should start going all freaky, clingy and stuff. Maybe that'll scare him off. Like show up at his house in a wedding dress or something like that. Low-key actually considering it. But hey, here I go again, trying to turn everything I do into some sort of dramatic experiment.
Oh my god. Distracted.
And here we are, as promised. One extremely rickety and even more underwhelming treehouse. In another world, perhaps young Jacob and I would settle down here and play house together. Honey, I'm home. What's that now? I forgot the children's bedtime. Well now, that's a fine how do you do. Take it all in, folks. That's the summer camp experience right there, and oh look, it seems somebody forgot to clear the place out. I guess one of the kids left their stuff, or maybe one of the guys back there, but I don't recognize this. Did you hear that? Looks like we have a choice on our hands. Do we snoop through someone else's belongings, or do we open the spooky trapdoor and die a horrible, painful death? There are literally no right answers.
I truly wonder what Emma's thought process here is. Like, there's clearly, like, actual like, that's a person up there. And considering at this point she's seen Jedediah, all this other shit, it's like, what are you even thinking? Also the fact that this thing locks from below, meaning if somebody was up there, they would have had to have locked themselves in. So just think about that shit.
Back
of course,
it is.
we always search the
And
bag.
you know what? I'm putting some clothes on. This is all you're getting.
Well, she just puts on Laura's clothes.
Fun. Okay, so I think there's something up there.
Something, someone.
And it is not gonna make me jump. I can promise you that.
Oh shit! I could actually die here if I fuck this up. Okay, this is actually gonna be the real test of whether or not this QT speed is good. I fucked up a couple of times, but I'm still been on
Goodbye,
the game.
cruel world.
But in this,
The
I
final
think
curtain is
like
calling
two
and there's
choices,
no
and I'm
time for
pretty
an
much screwed. I'm also trying to go for Emma uninfected. I don't want to have to infect her like last time to keep her alive. I like to see the full scenes with her and Abby. Shit, taser. Fucking goes at it. Gotta take the pick. Smart girl. Oh, fuck. I actually like playing with the faster KT speeds. The monster that was banging on the door a second ago just kind of stopped. I wonder what I should do. And there's an open window right next to me. Tough luck, Maxie.
Easy.
I got it. He's okay.
Are you in pain?
No, sorry.
I mean, he looks really good,
really
like,
hungry.
for
We'll
what
get you some
happened to him,
food
guys.
inside,
Are
okay?
none of you just gonna say anything? Like, I think it's one thing to, like, be tough through the pain, but
need
this
a
guy, like,
horse.
fully has regenerated
I don't
all
know
of
if
his
we'll be able to
wounds.
find you a horse, but maybe some granola?
Oh, yuck, I hate granola.
No way. Oh, I thought I missed that shit.
This will open the nurse's station. Should be plenty of stuff in there.
Well, hopefully we can just get him cleaned up for now.
I'll get you something to eat.
You and I are gonna find a landline.
Oh, yeah.
Back to Mr.
Isn't there
Hackett's
one in
office.
Mr. H's office?
This is...
Yep. We'll come meet you.
At least they don't force
Copy that.
force us to play that section for too long.
I really hope they're gonna be okay. Do you think that whatever's left in the nurse's office is gonna cut it?
Caitlin knows what she's doing.
Does she? I mean, she wasn't even supposed to be working at the nurse's office this summer. She only filled in because some other girl didn't show up.
It's better than nothing. Come on, let's go call for backup.
It's pretty weird to see this place so dead.
You never came down here at night while camp was in session?
What? No, did you?
A couple times, yeah. Where are you going?
I thought I just heard my name.
I didn't hear anything. I don't think Nick's injuries are as bad as we thought.
Well, that's good news.
Yeah.
So what now?
We gotta call for help. Who should I call?
Mr. H?
The only number I got is to this phone.
Okay, then 911.
You mean 911? Who says 911?
I don't know.
Anyway, yeah, but like, what should I ask for? Like, police? Ambulance?
Huh. Cops. Yeah, don't fuck around. There's hunters out there trying to kidnap us.
So they'll say, 911, what's your emergency? And I'll say, help, help. My friends may have been attacked by bears, but maybe not a bear, but definitely an animal with teeth. And then one of them was kidnapped by these hunter guys with blood on their faces, and there may have been shots fired, but not by us, but also maybe by us. And they cut my friend Jacob down from a tree. Separate incident. Long story.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
What's wrong?
Dead.
I don't know why anyone would pick dismissive.
Well, that's
I
weird.
I just don't
Phones go
understand.
dead sometimes out here.
Right when you're about to call the cops, though?
It's a coincidence.
Did you try the hang up thingy?
What?
Here.
What are you doing?
I don't know. It's what they do in movies when the phone goes dead. You tap on the little thingy.
We're not in a movie.
Okay, well,
Nope.
you
It's
know, how do you know
They kind of
that?
call it like an
Maybe
interactive
that's just
video
what they
game
want you to
experience,
think,
which
you
is just
know?
a movie with occasional QTs. But I'm not gonna lie, this is
So
still an
this
enjoyable
phone's a
game.
no-go. No one has signal. Is there anywhere else in the camp that has a landline?
Well, not a landline.
What?
The radio hut has some old broadcast gear.
Where you do your announcements?
Where I curate my sweet summer jams, yeah, and where I do the PA announcements. It has some old equipment there. I think we could probably rig something up and get a message out.
All right. Yeah. Let's head over there and see if we can contact somebody. Put that back, Dylan.
I will put it back when we're good and safe and help is on the way.
Okay, I was distracted there for a bit, but
Okay, just careful with it.
Let's get back into
I'll be
this.
fine.
I like the calm option a lot better.
Okay.
Ryan doesn't even
it's
start tripping.
probably
If you go with the other
weather.
option,
What weather, Ryan?
for some reason, bro is more.
May-
And yeah, what weather? That's
Maybe it
the
was
thing.
the Bears.
Maybe it was the
Bear.
Bears.
And why does everyone blame everything on bears? Okay, so for the sake of argument, what if that bear that cut our phone line and just cut out all the power, what if that bear is waiting for us out in the hallway?
Fair point.
Thank you.
We should probably tell Caitlin that we're going to the radio hut. They're probably freaks.
Yeah, okay, yeah, let's go.
Oh my god. Yeah, we should probably leave that with Caitlin.
After replaying this game, I absolutely don't know why I have to. She just loses it after firing it like once, which is pretty shitty. I just go with defensive.
Do you think she really needs it, though?
I'd rather not
She
fight
needs
with
it just as much as we do.
Ryan.
She's
But
staying
god
in the
damn,
lodge.
is she
We're
useless
going
with that
out
gun.
there.
Even
You literally
if she's
just
the
said there might be
craziest
some
sharpshooter,
dangers in the
it's actually a
lodge.
gun that Ryan
When?
takes
Like
that she
20 seconds ago.
goes crazy with.
Okay,
you know,
sure,
fucking
but
domes,
that's because
Caleb.
I really wanted the gun.
Just give her the gun, man.
All right. You're right.
Hey, we'll still have mine. If you're extra nice to me, I might let you hold it.
I might
Don't
let you hold
write a
it?
check that your ass can't cash.
My ass has got quite the bank account.
Am I interrupting something?
Chin up, big guy.
Drop something?
It,
I don't think
I
will.
wouldn't really know what to do with it, okay? I trust you. Oh, thank you so much, Dylan. You're so generous and handsome. Yeah, no problem. Don't mention it.
Definitely the more interesting scene when you reel slowly. But yeah, this shit would be nerve-wracking. Like, imagine having to do this shit in real life. Every, like, creak and crank of the, like, winch would just, like, fucking terrify you, put you in a shock. You know, I don't know how she just doesn't hear that. Even normal people, you can kind of feel their presence behind you. But, like, a hulking, seething, like, yeah, it's hulking, seething, fucking... demon like this one just happened
Oh, good to see you. Good to see you. That time again, is it? Strength. Strength can be surprising. Knowing one's own raw power, tapping into a previously unknown energy. I suppose there are forces at work within us all. And with one hand it gives, and with the other it could rip away. The magician. The incredible, the unbelievable, the mystical, sensational. Perceptive manipulation. The work of a magician. Now you see it, now you don't. Blink and you miss it. And you wouldn't want to miss it. As always, there's more to see. And as always, the choice is yours. Would you like to see more? Choose one. Choose wisely.
Damn, that looks brutal.
So it's goodbye again. I'll leave you with this. Remember who your friends are. Remember who's looking out for you.
Hey, I couldn't find anything to eat. The kitchen's pretty cleaned out. Oh shoot, I left my bag. I brought you this.
That was... Fuck. I don't even know what happened. It was all just a blur.
How are you feeling?
I'm okay. I'll be okay. Thanks to you.
No, I just helped a little. It was all Caitlin and Ryan.
You're here with me. That helps.
All right, they're off to find a radio or something.
What's with the
we found another in Mr. H's office, so just
I
in
love
case.
how she says that, but she's one
Oh,
of
what
the
happened
few
to the
who actually
lights?
directly encountered
Not
this
sure.
beast.
Any
Like,
better?
what the fuck else would they
Doing
use it
okay.
for?
Kinda.
Wait, are they going to the radio hut?
Phone's dead. They're gonna try to send out an SOS or something. We're holding down the fort.
Never speak up, because obviously everyone can hear the
You
fucking
said Dylan and
footsteps.
Ryan already left.
Stay here. I'll check it out.
We'll be fine. Just be careful.
Stay alert.
Okay. Don't want to fuck this one up.
No sign of them.
When you find them, let them. And keep me posted, Bobby.
Spatial awareness at 100. It wouldn't be that hard to think. Now this scene always gets me. I just assume that it's supposed to be so dark that he can't see anything. But the lighting really doesn't make it clear. Like, it really just makes it seem like he's blind. But yeah, I just assume it's gotta be darker.
Oh, fuck.
Yep. Caitlin for the win. Like I said, she's still a good character, but holy crap, that was disappointing.
Hey, so this may not be like the best time per se, but like.
What?
Yeah, so like I was just, thinking about like the start of summer and when we first met and the start of camp and like now that summer's over and is that like the last time we're gonna see each other,
Sorry, Nick, what are you saying?
You gotta play it cool.
Don't worry about
I know
Caitlin,
he's
she's
feeling
calm.
that werewolf fever,
I know.
so his riz is gonna start getting a
I'm
little
sorry,
aggressive.
Nick.
But,
I'm just distracted.
I got you, Nick.
Let's just get through the night, okay?
Maybe I was misreading the situation back there, but kind of felt like a little bit more was gonna happen.
Well, did you want a little bit more to happen?
Duh, are you dumb?
Hey,
Sorry. I just mean, of course I wanted it to happen. I just didn't know if you did
Shit
too.
always kills me. This guy, duh, are you dumb? And then he just has to play it cool after, like he wasn't about to hit her with that sexual harassment riz.
that seems like such a long time ago now.
You did want it to happen, though.
I-
You can tell me.
yeah, I guess.
You're just saying that because I'm hurt.
Nick. What is going on out there, Caitlin? We've died. We've died.
It's okay, I got this.
Oh my god.
What happened? Jesus, where's the gun?
We gotta get out.
No, we have to hide.
Hide when the guys come in with the Gyat. I like to make no decision here because I do want to see that one cutscene. And the in-action bits are a lot funnier. Because they all just kind of stand there and girl say some shit. Now this is one of the biggest plot holes ever. Alright. So, you can only get this scene right here, where Abby pushes back a full-grown man if you allow her to get bitten. Abby hasn't been infected longer than Nick, but she will never turn over the course of the game. Nick will turn first. They'll make a big deal out about it, and he almost kills Abby. But even after, if Abby survives, she will never turn, which I just don't understand. Again, this is cut content, because like, it just doesn't make sense to me that Abby just didn't turn at all. And I always wonder if this scene here where they're back and Ryan and Dylan left is supposed to be like a scene where Abby might turn and try to murk Nick and Caitlin. But again, like, we can only theorize about it, but I'm for sure that this is cut the entire Abby infection is cut content. I was so disappointed first playthrough. Seeing that. Seeing that it didn't matter. All she does is push him, never turns, nothing. There's no explanation. She's not special. You know, she isn't staying, you know, she didn't get, like, there's nothing to explain why she doesn't turn before Nick. I would guess she would turn right here.
Oh, you're mine.
She's mine!
Bro wants to protect his Discord kitten. Oh, werewolf strength is something else entirely. I mean, like, on Nick's end, yeah, that's crazy. But yeah, it's a massive plot hole that she never turns.
So the radio hut has like an actual radio? I thought it was just like for your morning announcements.
Oh yeah, yeah. It used to be more of a actual radio station, actually. You know, I mean, it is still technically, but nobody brings their radio to camp anymore.
Yeah.
It's weird, actually, that there used to be kids with their radio and their portable CD player and everything, and
White Wolf Silas,
nowadays,
instead of
everything we need is on the phone.
fucking up
but
the game
Mr.
right here
Hackett
and
takes it on the first
deciding
day
to
of camp,
infect
so
either one of these guys
strapped
now,
into
he
that
just
technology.
lets them walk by, which is
Technology
absolutely insane to me.
Giveth and it taketh. So is that something like that you want to go into?
Camp radio?
No, like DJing or music or something.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I like music, but
And Silas
I wanna
is such a
major
letdown
in,
in terms of his design.
quantum physics.
This guy should have looked like the fucking Hulk. I don't know if you guys know this
Wait, what?
fucking werewolf means.
Yeah.
You don't really seem like a science guy.
Oh yeah, I mean, you know, not here.
Not here at camp.
I'm sorry. I'm so completely fascinated by this. What do you mean by not here?
Not here at camp. I do that at home, and then here,
You're a wise cracking smartass?
that's a little harsh, but
No?
okay, so maybe I was a little nervous when I arrived in an uncomfortable social situation, and I overcompensated a little bit by making a bunch of jokes.
You played into it.
Yeah, I mean, people kind of enjoyed the blasé Dylan.
And do you enjoy the blase Dylan?
Not yet, like, you know, whatever, man. It's pretty cool. It's fine. I like Dylan.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Dylan. I'm Ryan. Well, actually, let's get the fuck out of here, Ryan.
Yeah, I like him. That makes a lot of sense.
At least better riz than last time, Dylan. Like, this guy was just shooting for Baroque. Just O for O, man. This is exactly what I mean. This is the same tree from before. I already picked up this evidence the first time around, but if I did this now, it would not allow me to pick this shit up, despite it being the same item, the same fucking, same, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's the same thing. It just doesn't make sense to me, but whatever. That's the game, I guess. Gotta grab the devil. Sad we never get to see what Dylan's necklace actually shows. I think maybe I'm just curious if he still has it on when he's naked. Sweet. Like naked after a werewolf transformation.
All good?
Let's fucking go, Ryan.
All good.
Let's just not put anything up in front of the door.
Okay, when I was a camper here, it was barely working. It hadn't been used for years, and it took me a really long time, actually, to get this place cleaned up and looking the way it is. So, I'm sorry if it's not up to your standards, but I've been putting in a lot of TLC.
Okay.
Let me get this set up.
Facts, though, I'd be pretty pissed off. You know how these old fucking storage rooms.
Anything over here we can use?
The power tools? No. That's Mr. H wanted more storage.
Awkward
so
dialogue like this, like you have to kind of assume one character's
lets me
intelligence
keep
just
the
drops down to 0 to
station
ask
going.
certain questions. Anything we can use over here? Power tools. Like
So,
I know the
how far
intention
does it
was,
go?
but holy shit.
Oh, well, it was designed just to broadcast to the PAs around camp for announcements and to, you know, portable radios and whatever. So, I think the range is about a mile.
I will never
How do you
pick
even know all
dismissive
this
with
stuff?
Dylan.
I just kind of picked it up.
The technical stuff has always been a little hard for me to get a handle on.
Well, if you like, I could show you the ropes.
Like a class?
Yeah, it's easy. Like climbing.
Sign me up, teach.
Anyways, this thing's gonna need a bit of a power up, but that's where this comes in.
Dust magnet.
It's supposed to be a signal
That's
booster.
actually
It's kind of
pretty
janky looking, but it's worth giving a shot.
So, we can actually talk to people with this thing?
Yeah, well, it's not a two-way radio, so, you know, we can talk, but then the best we can do is switch it over to the receiver and see if anyone broadcasts anything back, which is unlikely, but...
Well, I mean, it is what it is, I guess.
Yeah. So, what should I say?
Just, like, make it sound urgent.
Okay. Hello, how's it going out there? This is, we need help. This is, we are counselors at Hackett's Quarry Summer Camp, and there's been a horrible accident, attack, some stuff bad here. We need your help. There is a swarm of bears, and they are everywhere, and there's these hunters, too, and they seem to be shooting at the bears, but also at us, which is not good, and a few of our friends are hurt, and we are in desperate need of help, so please, there's vicious bears, and we don't know what to do, so please come help us. SOS, this is an emergency. Save our ship. Come on down, please help us. Did I do good? Was that...
Swarm of bears?
I love how
Yeah.
this is the only
Herd of bears.
the only complaint he
Yeah,
has
I've heard of bears.
out of all of that.
Oh my god.
All right, I guess I should just like switch this over to the receiver and see if we get anything
Yeah,
back.
okay, yeah. I'm gonna keep an eye out while you do all this techie stuff.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Check it.
I got a ping on the radio, but no response. I'm gonna head to the
Wait, did he say lodge?
the other counselor.
I don't know. Hold on.
2 meals in the radio
You fucked up. Oh my god, Dylan has a tattoo? Oh wow, I take that back. The two nicest characters are the only ones with tattoos. Real progressive. Not even sarcasm. Why would I pick reassuring?
Holy shit, they're talking about us. How?
Because we just told them on the fucking radio. Fuck. They know where we are, man.
We can't stay here.
Shit.
Hey, let's stay calm, okay? Let's go find Caitlin and everybody, okay?
Okay, yeah. Okay. Why didn't you tell me there was something out there?
No cap. The one time I picked aggressive, I just couldn't believe it, but yeah.
I wasn't sure, man.
Fuck, what the fuck was that?
I have no idea.
Ryan? Is it a bear?
I don't think bears can jump like that.
Why anyone would bother to attempt to shoot is beyond me. But I think you can actually kind of see. I'm curious as to actually now whether or not you can hit that.
What is that? Fuck. What?
Caitlin, Abby, and Nick, they're coming up the path.
Oh, shit.
They're coming toward us. We gotta warn them. What about the PA?
Up top? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we can tell them to hide or something.
Fuck, no. Oh, shit. Hold the button.
Caitlin, get into a building now. Do not come up here. There's an animal outside the radio hut. Get into a cabin now. Go!
Oh, fuck, dude.
They're gone.
So this choice is what saves Dylan's hand here. So originally, if you decide to break in here, yeah, the path just updated. So you can see here, basically, because they tried to get in there, what would have happened is it would stay on top of the roof, and Dylan would reach up, get his hand bitten, and then you'd have to cut it off if you want to, or leave it to let him get infected. I don't want to lock myself out of like certain endings one way or the other, so I just chose to not grab the stuffed teddy bear. But it means if I want to save everyone, I need Dylan and Caitlin in the locker at the same time. I'm also going to attempt to save most of the Hacketts as well. I think the best ending actually is when you kill or you leave all the Hacketts alive and then let them go to jail. I like the aggressive dialogue options here for this.
We gotta kill it.
That's not a normal animal, man. I don't think a gun's gonna cut it.
Excuse me. It's a good point, but like, why wouldn't it be?
I don't know, man. I just don't think it's a good idea to go running out guns blazing against some random ass super animal.
Well, what the hell else can we do?
Well, if it's got hearing like a dog, maybe. I mean, we could.
It's a bit more natural.
We could play
because what the
really
fuck else am I gonna be
high-pitched
thinking of
feedback
doing?
loop and
Got a gun?
Crank it to the max, and I mean, it would hurt like hell, but.
Okay, fine. Let's do it. Feedback thing.
Alright. almost.
I've never told him to hurry up. You gotta keep calm.
Hey, Dylan.
And that's probably the choice with the longest like option thing, like where it lets you choose and it runs out the timer. That's probably the longest one I've ever seen. I don't think I've seen one
Just
around
take a breath. I'm sure you can figure it out.
that length.
Okay, yeah. Right. There's something missing. What's missing?
It's getting closer! It's getting closer! It's getting closer! Open the door!
Oh shit! It's attacking the cabins.
Oh fuck. Okay, I can't screw this up. QT speed and a shooting segment.
Okay, fix it. I'll cover you.
Oh god. I really don't want to fuck this up. Like, this is pretty spooky. Like, this guy's just in the middle of the woods. Like, you know where it is, but, like, that fog is crazy. And this thing is so much faster, and Ryan just doesn't want to seem to turn his head as well. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Unironically, if Laura actually heard that noise, came over, and saw Silas instead of Kaylee, she actually would have gotten like a perfect ending. The Hackett's would just be chilling, realize Chris, Kaylee, and Caleb have de-werewolfed, and
Is it safe?
just wonder what the hell happened.
I think we're okay for now.
We ran into one of those hunter guys.
Ah, crap.
You know, chased us out of the lodge. I think we lost him on the way up here. You get a message out?
I think so.
Great. What the hell was going on up there?
It just attacked us.
Holy shrimp, you should have seen it.
Dylan made some sort of crazy feedback loop and it scared it off.
Ah, it was nothing.
A feedback loop?
Creature sensitive to sound.
I figured if it's like most animals, then...
Man, two
have
loudspeakers would be
hearing,
like
so-
fucking dual model 1887s, like Modern Warfare, bro. You literally just walk around and put
Caitlin,
on a werewolf.
where's your gun?
I
Spam
lost it.
shit.
One of the friendly locals wanted to say hi.
What the fuck?
Did you shoot at us?
Fucking scoped him. Climbed
Who's
the
there?
wall like she's slide canceling. But yes, I am pretty
Should we follow
curious
her?
about that. Why none of them decided to follow after. Like, I know it's just a good idea not to chase after somebody who's running around with a gun, but considering what you've seen, you can only really guess what they're doing.
Oh shit, Dylan, what is that?
Which is probably werewolf hunting.
Oh my god!
And the music that plays here, like, why? The song is good, but I just don't know why they played it after that.
Oh, you're back. Looks like that's one less vermin in the world. Let's take a look once more. The devil. without restrictions, like a shadow torn from one's corporeal form. Pay close attention and act before the demons unleashed. Each of us have one, even those who are pure of heart and say their prayers by night. Here we have the Hermit. With the Hermit comes isolation, loneliness, but reflection, too. Perhaps, given some thought, the Hermit who gives chase can guide you to safety. But that all depends on your actions, not his. I want to show you more. Would that be all right?
I guess.
2 futures to see, but only one can be seen. Make your choice.
The devil.
We spend so much time looking toward the future. It's easy to forget that the past holds secrets, too. Worth remembering that. So it's goodbye again. I'll be here. I'll wait for you.
Damn. Fucking money. Prayers by night.
Emma! Jesus Christ. Jesus! Fuck! Oh, man. God, this night sucks ass. Emma, is that you? Well, that bodes ill. Fucking hell. Maybe there's something on here.
go back down the other way. Is this just a view?
Yeesh. I want to fall off this.
Wouldn't want to fall off this. I wonder, I think there actually is a death for Jacob here. I remember killing him in a similar area. I'm just not exactly sure how to get across that. Should have done this right off the bat. Come on. I hate when the game world is structured like this. I can barely see shit. You kidding. Well, I guess I gotta go out that way, and then... I don't want to cross that thing, though, because that's where the next cutscene will trigger. Sweet. Did I... Oh, I thought I missed the evidence for a second. Okay. Looks like we're still good on Taros, 10 out of 22. There's like a shit ton in the last couple chapters. Yeah, 3 locations left. Hackett House, Hackett Mine. Okay.
Oh, God, Emma! Ah, Jesus Christ!
I don't know why anyone would pick Delighted usually. Because Am I Glad to See You just seems so disingenuous. Like, you just don't know. It's one of those options where you can tell it's going to be some bullshit. But I will say this. It's the better option now because I'm still salty that I missed that cute scene.
Am I glad to see you? Oh, Jesus Christ! Ah!
You left me back there, you asshole!
God, Emma, come on.
What the fuck is going on?
Look, I don't know, okay? Some, like, bear attacked Nick and Abby back there.
Yeah, me too, but it definitely was not a bear.
What? Who? When?
Why?
Sorry, I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah, barely. I mean, the thing that attacked me at the treehouse was like...
What? It was like what, Emma?
like out of a horror movie.
Okay, well, it was probably just like a bear trying to defend itself, you know?
Oh, don't be a dick! You know it wasn't a fucking bear!
No, you're right. And now we have these fucking... the hunters running all over the place, so that's a fun new wrinkle. They did this to me.
That's a lot of blood.
Yeah, well, it's not mine.
Got quite the funky bouquet. No offense.
Okay.
Werewolf bloods.
Okay, we've got to get out of these woods.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
You know, Jacob, you don't have to be a dick about literally everything.
Shit. Okay, you know what? You're right. Okay? You're right. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're so annoying.
Oh my god, can we please not do this right now? Okay, seriously? I literally came looking for you as soon as I heard there was something out
Literally,
here.
and that's why I love Jacob.
Things, like plural.
Even if he's a
Wait, really?
fucking simp. Like the first thing he did, you know, even grabbing the gun, he wasn't doing it just because he wanted to fuck around this time. Like, I'm trying to save this bitch. This isn't even Max. That's a Kayla.
Sorry!
Oh, he says sorry. Like, I know it wasn't really his fault for her falling. The thing is, though, Emma does catch Jacob. If he does fuck up that QT. Traps all around you. Okay, Jacob, now don't make the same mistake you made last time. Turn around, look at your fucking surroundings before backing up. God damn it.
Oh, fuck! Ah! Shit! Ah! Ah!
Man, one of those would really hurt. Like, anyone's ever been, like, stabbed, by anything, not even just, like, a knife, like, deeper than, like an inch. You know that shit, like, really hurts. Like, you feel that shit. Like, it's not even comparable to like needles and stuff. At least a needle, you know, it's like a pinprick. It's a specific, you know, spot. It's a lot easier to deal with. But something like this, like, I'm honestly surprised he's still able to walk, especially with the fact that he's not, he's not, like, infected either, so he's not, he doesn't have regeneration just yet.
Ah, fuck! Shit! Look, you could.
Is she like one of those hunter dudes?
I don't think so.
You okay?
I don't know who that other girl was. I've never seen her before.
Me neither. But her?
Yeah. That's Kaylee Hackett.
Mr. H's daughter? I thought she went home with her brother.
Kaylee. Yeah. I thought so too.
I love how Dylan's hand is covered in darkness, so they didn't have to animate it getting cut off.
Poor Kaylee.
Nick.
You smell so good.
Literally me.
You all right there, bud? Maybe dial it back a bit, huh?
Fuck off, Caitlin.
Whoa.
Funniest scene in the game. Bro, just fucking get off my Discord kitten.
Nick.
Not how the rest of the guys just don't do anything at all. Just fucking stare at
Hey.
him.
Come here.
Oh, Nick, what the hell? Get off!
Watch out!
I said get off! Are you okay? I just wanted him to stop.
Dude!
Hey, it's okay.
Hey, it's okay. You're okay. That, like, it looks like a coach. Like, I've never been right with that way, the way she does that shit.
What did I
Abby
do?
appreciates your support. Like, thanks, I guess. I feel like I did something, but, like, I feel like obviously she's not gonna touch her, you know. Doesn't want to get close to her. It makes perfect sense. But just the way she did, it's like a coach telling you need to get better at fucking hitting your shots, like, mid-game. Like, just the demeanor.
Just try to rest. Just try to rest.
I'm sorry.
We need to be keeping a record of everything that happens. For the police.
Yeah. Dead girl in the pool needs some explaining, huh?
Easy, man.
Maybe like photos, whatever we can. I've got a funny feeling the cops are not going to want to believe any of this crazy shit unless we've got some hard proof.
From now on, if you got your phone and you see something, take a photo or a video or whatever.
Yeah. You okay over there, Abby? Look, why don't you look around and see if you can find anything to help make Nick more comfortable?
I love the music. I just had to appreciate it. That's all. Now, a little known fact: there's actually a time-locked clue, and also another shotgun, like right here. Now the question is, where did they get this from? I believe cut content. I believe Caitlin would have had the option to actually keep the gun when going up against the hunter. And I feel like that scene where they escape the house was actually added in later, because this is the same shotgun. It's kind of hard to see. It's really dark. But it also has the flashlight on the top. Like, you can kind of see it. And this one with the tape, we know for sure that was the one in the office. But that's the one, you know, that we gave to Caitlin. The one Ryan was using had no tape, and from what I can see here, there's no tape on this guy. The real question is, you know, like, what exactly was the requirement for this scene to have both shotguns still while not following what happened in the earlier scene? That's kind of my thought process with that. You know, it's like, so they have both shotguns, which they should have lost. Never explained. So again, cut content. You know, it's really like a plague. You know, with this game. Okay, let me just. I know I'm being obsessive. So Chapter 7 is the podcast descent letter. Chapter 8 is the scarred flesh. Chapter 9 is Kaylee's letter, and Chapter 10 is the box of old videotapes. Okay, yep. I think that's it. I think enough time has passed.
Here, that better?
Thanks.
Hey.
I guess there's one more thing I have to do. Oh yeah, the note here. I think once I interact with that, I can finally move
I wonder
on.
where Caleb is.
Man, that photo is mad low res. None of these guys want to say anything to me, guys. They kind of look really giant compared to Abby. I don't know what it is, but Dylan looks like fucking Thor compared to Abby. And Caitlin's the only one who's somewhat regularly modeled. in this, but I don't know. Something about Ryan and Dylan makes them look like nukes. And it also looks like they're talking as well. Okay. That should be it. Can only really just stare at him. Wonder if he'll jump scare me if I look long enough. Damn, you're looking right into my eyes. I guess I have to pick up the last clue. I think, for sure, this is the only segment that forces you to grab everything before it allows you to move on. I think... I used to hear that this was time sensitive, but...
This place was so...
that doesn't make sense.
Different, like 12 hours ago.
Unless that means I can just AFK and then the next cutscene will play with Abby and Nick. It's only what I can assume. Oh, wow, so...
Yo, something is not right with that boy.
Dude is real sick.
Did you see how he freaked out in the water?
Yeah, he was like a fish out of water. Right?
Sure.
You know, something was weird when I tried to clean his wounds, too, at the lodge.
What do you mean?
Well, all of his clothes were bloody, but I couldn't find where he was bit, or scratched, or whatever. He just kept moving around, like he didn't want me to see how badly he was hurt.
Huh.
Huh. Now that is...
Rabies?
confusing.
He's not frothing at the mouth.
I think Abby would beg to differ.
Point.
Yeah, isn't aquaphobia a symptom of rabies?
Hydrophobia, yeah. But I think it's more about a fear of drinking, not just getting wet. This was like...
Like my cat in the bathtub.
Yeah.
Abby,
Yeah?
can I ask you something?
Of course.
Do you like me?
I don't know what's going on with you right now, but I like the old Nick better.
I knew it. I knew it. You don't like me at all, do you?
That's not what I said.
Why won't you tell me the truth?
I am telling you the truth.
I only ever hung out with you because you seem so desperate. Poor, pathetic little Abby ready to throw herself at the first guy that came along. Easy.
Fucking love this scene.
Right off the bone.
This isn't you. I mean, this isn't you.
Fucking Hulk strength. Like, I don't think people realize how much strength it actually takes to lift something with one arm. Like, just the weight distribution entirely. Something really heavy. So imagine picking up an actual human being and throwing them across the room like a fucking softball. It really shows you just how fucking roided out these guys get once they start taking that the dose of the werewolf za. Like,
Abby,
it's
everything
still
okay?
crazy to me that this guy just
Holy
fucking
shit.
launched her. And it doesn't even seem like he was really trying to like actually do any damage. Like that was just a casual fucking toss. You know, testing out his power. But I think he's full wolf here since he's not talking. Oh, he's got to blast you. Sorry, Nick. Yeah, you know I was gonna shoot. Can't let Abby go. Man, Abby all bloody up like this. Final girl material, man. I don't know Why no character ever accepts Yes, because Emma's still alive. I played this game plenty of times, just killing Emma immediately. Her sections actually extend the game by quite a bit. I think she has the most playable sections behind Laura and around Laura and Ryan's length.
What the fuck is around? Okay, so if I were a counselor at an off-season camp, partying around a bonfire, and it started to rain, and there were monsters, I would go to the lodge.
Deductive reasoning always wins out. What is this? Oh, the fireworks. Sweet.
Only one left.
Nothing in there. I don't believe there's anything left for me to pick up as... Emma. Yeah, looks like that's it. Next thing I can get is in Chapter 7. I believe she doesn't have any tarots, like, just out in the world.
Gotta get out of here.
I think I'd be fucking sprinting as opposed to a brisk walk. But, hey, you do you. The most unrealistic thing is that a tree like this would be allowed to stay, like, above a path like that. Like, this is clearly, like, a walk path. And that one's pretty fucking massive. Anytime you pass underneath that, it's just home to all kinds of fucking critters. You would probably hear them, like, scampering around. Whoa, I did not know there were two paths. It looks like they connect. That's where Jay was trapped. So, don't want to infect Emma again. It's all too easy to do that because it's like the best way to keep her alive. But I'm more interested in having all of the scenes with the characters, because as easy as it is to get the best ending by just infecting half the cast, I think it's more interesting when you have everyone like actually unwolfed. I'm not gonna lie, that audio cue actually kind of got me. And how does she not notice Jedediah, like, right there?
No, don't do it. He cuts you.
No.
Man, Bobby would be fucking scary as a werewolf, especially in that form just before turning. That would be unstoppable.
I've never done this before, Tom.
These guys in their form can break through fucking solid brick. I don't know if it's because of regeneration or just sheer strength. You know.
God damn. God damn these fucking kids. Son, what? Hey, stop squirming. Give me the tray. Is she bit, huh? How am I supposed to know? I don't know. Let me look at her. Nah.
Get the fuck away from me!
Oh!
I love how they just don't say anything. Hey, little girl, you know, you could be infected. It's just dangerous. Nothing. Fuck me.
Oh!
Oh, wow. I just realized they purposefully... Oh, I've never gotten that scene. Okay. So if you, like, succeed with that QTE, she actually shoots at Jedediah with it. But because we messed up the QTE and Jedediah didn't get injured, which or didn't get affected, which called the attention of the Wendigo or the werewolf, they actually purposely start shooting to attract the attention of the other two that they had. Or sorry, the other one, which is could be Caleb, Kaylee, or no, Kaylee's dead. Could be Kaylee or Caleb, the White Wolf. Nick was already captured. That's it. Again, pretty crazy that they don't ever run into the White Wolf, despite the fact that these guys encounter it pretty much everywhere they go. Yeah, I didn't even realize that. It's a good clue early on.
Caitlin!
To see that they're actually the good, well, relatively good guys.
This doesn't feel safe. Abby? Ryan?
Yeah, I probably wouldn't want to stay in the lodge either. At least the car, you have access to all your approachable points. But at the same time, the car is also unsafe, because if you're seen in that thing, you're dead.
I killed him.
I mean, dead people don't usually jump out of windows and run into the forest.
You did what you had to.
Abby, he was gonna hurt you. You were defending yourself.
I don't know that for sure.
Trust me.
No.
It was you or him. And, well, that definitely wasn't him.
Man, this is so fucked.
It's definitely fucked.
Hey!
Oh, shit.
They also don't have the other shotgun after this point as well.
Who's there?
I need your help.
At
Please.
least I believe so. Am I tripping?
Who are you?
Yes, because he gives this gun to Caitlin after.
So?
Don't let me in. It's not safe out here.
Yeah, there's a crazy woman with a gun killing people.
I'm not killing people.
Holy shit,
Laura Kearney? You're Laura Kearney?
Yeah?
You were supposed to be working,
I love how she
helping
says
out in
yes,
the nurse's office,
but
right? And you
from
never
the
showed
world's
up?
perspective, she would have been missing for 3
and the
months.
guy,
So
what's
somebody
his name?
knowing her name
Yes,
would be
Max.
pretty,
Yeah. Mr.
pretty
Hackett said
crazy.
that you had changed your mind last minute. I think that we should listen to her inside.
Okay, I'm gonna open the door slowly. Just keep your hands up, okay?
Guy with a gun should never open the
Okay.
door. Oh, good stuff. Man, the Laura with that fucking eye patch looks so badass.
Here we are again. Just
Now this is the
you,
worst chapter. I'm honestly debating stopping it right here,
Why
just
don't we
because
take
of
another
how
look at what
painstaking
you've
this chapter is.
found? Justice.
Debating skipping
An
over
eye
it
for an eye.
entirely.
Not exactly. In
Like,
some
I don't know, it just
cases,
kills the pacing
but
for me.
Cause and effect. Actions and consequences. There's a
I don't think there was
balance
any
to
other way
everything.
for them to
We all
properly do
play
it,
a
though.
part
Like,
in
I'm not a
making
writer.
sure the
I can't think of anything
scales
myself.
aren't tipped. The moon. How poignant. Tonight of all nights. To harness your fear and anxiety and turn them into intuition. If you can do this and plan ahead, your cunning might just save your life. Now tell me, would you like to delve deeper into one of many possible futures?
I would like to see more.
Make your choice.
Justice the Moon. I think I know how the moon goes. I've never seen Justice, though.
Off you go then. Chop, chop. One down, remember. Isn't that terribly exciting?
So, why didn't you come?
Where have you?
The
So,
past behind us.
Why didn't you come?
I'm sure these chapter
Where
names
have you
could be
been for the
different.
past 2 months?
We did come. One night early. That was our mistake.
There's one thing that can kill this run. As soon as you start the first part of exploring Laura's cell, they immediately show the angle of the world tarot card, but because of the way the game loads on PlayStation for last gen, I actually might not be able to grab it. So I basically have to predict when that scene will pop up and pretty much just spam X. Like as soon as it pops up. I think for most of us, we'd want to stay quiet to see if he'd fuck up thinking we're asleep. But Laura definitely does have the most interesting interrupts choices. Like, you can tell the game was definitely designed with her being the main heroine, of course.
This is gonna get a little messy.
The fuck?
What a dick. Like, I know the fandom has an obsession with painting Travis as a soft boy, but fuck me, man.
Shut up.
A lot of these,
You can't just
shut up.
I
This is
fucking
an
love Travis,
interrogation.
though.
I ask, you answer. Name.
Fuck that shit.
Eat shit.
When I say name, you give me your name. Do I make myself clear?
You've got my license, can't you read?
Shut
I'm
up,
an
fucking
officer of the
Travis.
law.
That shit
I
kills
need
me
you
every
to
time he
do
says
as you're
it.
told and answer the goddamned questions.
I don't care what you are. You can't hold us like this. This isn't legal. I want a lawyer.
Stop! You need to shut your mouth and listen to me, or there is going to be a problem. Do we have a problem?
We most definitely do have beef.
Okay, Sheriff Hackett. Wait, Hackett? Like Chris Hackett?
Don't change the subject.
What the fuck is going on?
This guy
right
is
now?
such a shitter.
You
Two
have no
people who
idea
know
what's
his
going
brother
on.
and have worked with him before
Not a goddamn clue.
decide to keep his fucking
You just
name
stepped in
tag
some
on.
grade A
Like
double
I said, I
crime.
love
Go
Travis.
ahead and kill yourself cosmic type
Fans,
shit, young
especially
lady.
with painting him as a soft
And
boy,
your
kind
only
of irks
option
me.
is
But
to buckle
goddamn,
the
is this
fuck
guy
up
cool.
and do what I say. Do you understand?
The problem is, I feel like Laura, you're like kind of forced to like either grovel to fucking Travis or just be uncooperative, and I feel like there should be a middle
intimidate
option.
me
But again,
and tell me what
this
the
game
fuck
only
is
has two
going on.
options, which I feel works in a lot of scenarios, doesn't work in some.
Is Max alive? I feel like I'm going crazy.
This guy is so emotionless. Like, I know he cares and stuff. He's a family man. But holy shit. To, like, knowing full well that she didn't even do anything wrong. All she did was fucking bump into the White Wolf. The only wrong thing she did was break into the basement. It's kind of crazy to think. I'm not gonna lash out.
Let's go. Hey. Hey, you! Asshole! You wanna tell us what the fuck's going on?
Max!
I know you hear me! Fuck.
I could never be a dick to Max.
Max! Are you okay?
Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of all mixed up, but more or less intact, I think. Laura,
Yeah.
why am I naked?
What?
I mean, after we got attacked, the next thing I know, I'm waking up in a jail cell and you're gone, and now you're back again, and I'm super naked, and there's blood and stuff everywhere. I mean, what the fuck happened?
Yeah, so our host was very keen on getting me to confess, but I honestly couldn't tell you what I was meant to be owning up to.
Jesus. What he used to try to get you to talk? The pincher, the blade? 3-hole punch?
No, he wasn't torturing me.
Who does this guy think he is?
Sheriff of North Kill, apparently.
North Kill?
Yeah. Max,
What?
did you even look at the map? Hackett's Quarry in North Kill, that's the town.
Oh.
And it gets better. I gotta look at his name badge, and...
Get dressed.
What's he giving you?
I'm not gonna be the guest of honor at Fashion Week, I'll tell you that much.
Hey! Did I say you could talk to each other?
I wasn't aware we needed your permission, Detective Dick Whippet.
Yeah, it's a free country, Officer Oat. For brains. Shit.
He's just done with them.
All right, buddy. Hands through the bars. Come on. Your turn. Let's go.
I'm not going anywhere, we can talk right here.
Come on.
Hey! Hey! Let's get the fuck off!
Bro's got some moves. Too bad he doesn't have that werewolf strength anymore, Max.
Hey! Stop struggling.
Hey! Leave him alone!
Yeah, leave me alone, asshole.
Both of you shut up!
Fuck you!
I said shut up!
Didn't want to get him hit, but I feel like the option
you
where
can't treat us like this!
you
You're
just
hurting
kind of
me!
side with him is worse. But saying nothing also feels worse as well. Again, it's kind of the issue I have with the worst part. Because of the two options, you really only have two ways to go about this. Just be a bitch and submit, or be overly aggressive and never think. So this is what I'm talking about. I'm spamming X here because I'm not trying to miss out on this. Shit, I think I already missed. Let's go. Okay, yeah, that one's time sensitive too. Excuse me.
Not a chance. I need some sort of lever. That could work.
I'm still curious as to who left behind a bent spoon here. I gotta assume Hikers, the journalist, those are the only other two victims.
Yes.
Unless he kept Kaylee, Chris, or somebody else in the cage. Crazy thing is to not try to put it somewhere else. I try to see if there's some leverage behind the bars out there, because he's gonna notice it.
Watch it, man. I bruise easily.
Give me a break.
Hey, the second we get out of here, you're toast, motherfucker.
Sure. Second you get out.
Fearful, and like I said, this is exactly what I mean. Realistically, The best option is aggressive, because clearly that's how she was. She was aggressive. Fearful, if you want to try to mend the relationship, because that's how these games go, right? You're not playing as like you're thinking ahead every time, and the decision, it doesn't matter if it seems reasonable. Sometimes picking up that teddy bear in chapter 1 can come back to bite you in the ass, that type of thing. So like I said, fearful just kind of forces you to
Fuck
grovel.
is that supposed to mean?
Being aggressive, you just wonder if you just degrade the relationship further. But in the grand scheme, it doesn't really matter, since the one decision is deciding to take the gun and listening to a story that changes anything. Playing this for the first time, it doesn't feel that way. But again, the point of these games is to make you feel as though you have the illusion of choice and not actual choice. That's just the truth. No matter how many options they give you, the real magic of the game is making you think that you're deciding way more than you actually are.
Fuck! Son of a binky bonky.
Son of a binky bonky. And that's what I was talking about before. I think all the counselors do this. It's just, what the hell is that on the side of her head? I think I can even see it here. I think it's blood, but here it looks weird, like the texture.
Are you okay?
It's just a foot. It'll heal.
I meant the interrogation.
Oh. Yeah. Can't
And I
break
also,
old Max. Many have tried, many have failed.
I'm being serious, Max.
He just asked a lot of questions. A lot of weirdly specific questions about us and where we were going and why and how I was feeling this morning, and I don't know. Nothing I said made him seem any less annoyed.
He asked how you were feeling?
Yeah. Why, he didn't ask you?
No.
Huh. Rude.
Oh, hey, did you get a look at his name badge?
Why is the
You mean it's
music
not really
hitting so
Detective
well?
Dick
What the
Whippet?
fuck?
It's Hackett. Sheriff Hackett. You think he's related to Chris Hackett?
Oh my god, like the Chris Hackett?
Yeah.
Who's the Chris Hackett?
As in camp leader Mr. Hackett of Hackett's Quarry, remember?
Last night feels like a lifetime ago. The fuck does that mean, though? You know? Where we set up?
Maybe it's some kind of crazy camp counselor kidnapping ring.
That's... I mean... What?
Let's be reflective here.
Well, I guess Sheriff Hackett's not exactly acting like a typical kidnapper, but he's not acting like a typical cop either.
Well, how do you know how kidnappers act?
I'm just trying to get us out of here, and I can't get us out of here until I have some clue of why the fuck we're in here.
I don't know. What if we can't make sense of it?
What? Well, you have to.
Sometimes things just don't make sense. What then? We're just stuck in a backwater jail cell for the rest of our lives?
This isn't forever.
This isn't forever, Max. You can't just hold us here forever.
You didn't seem too convinced of that.
You gotta stay positive. You can't think like that.
Why not? Might as well just accept it, right?
No, fuck that. Think about the rest of the summer, Max. And school? I mean, I've been dreaming about becoming a vet since I was 5 years old. I'm not gonna let this fleabag fuckface stop me. We're gonna get out of here. I'm gonna study to be a vet, and you're...
Oh yeah, I read the letter this time.
What? I'm gonna what?
I saw the letter, Max.
What are you talking about?
The rejection letter for college. I found it in your bag.
You were poking around in my stuff?
I can't believe you didn't tell me.
I was embarrassed.
Wait, your grades were good and you wrote a great essay?
Yeah, apparently not good enough.
Fuck! You've been making plans, Max. What the fuck?
I don't know. What do you want me to say?
The sarcastic option,
I'm sorry,
honestly,
Max.
I don't even know why.
This really sucks.
Like, I know why it's an option, but Jesus Christ, I would
Hey,
hate
it's not
to
the
hear
worst
that.
thing to happen this summer.
Being forced to apologize
I'm sorry.
for something like that, I would.
I shouldn't have kept it from you.
Yeah, and then he
You know
apologizes
you
on
can
his
talk to
own.
me
It's
about
all better.
anything, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Yeah, it's called having a little sympathy.
Okay, let's just focus on getting out of here for now.
Great. Sign me up.
We need to go over it from the beginning.
Like from when we left home?
Like from when we ran into the cop.
So after we ran into the... whatever we ran into?
Yeah. Actually, yeah, that's when shit started getting weird.
The dude acted super weird when we said we almost hit an animal. You remember that? It was like he already knew or something.
Yeah. Yeah, that was really sketchy.
What if he's not even a real cop?
Well, he's gotta be dirty, but... I mean, I think he's a real cop. We're in a police station.
I mean, yeah, but there's like... nobody else around.
Yeah, that is concerning.
Especially
I do
the whole
wonder
Hackett
if,
thing. Let's just
like,
go
I know
with
he's
the
a
idea
real
that they're
police
both in
officer,
on
but
it.
what the hell else goes on
So
in
we're
this
supposed
town?
to meet Chris Hackett at the camp, and instead, there's nobody there, and we get attacked by something, and then the cop shows up.
That part's all fuzzy for me. Like, I remember the steps and a smell like wet fur and a dog collar with the name Ian on it.
Ian?
Ian.
I don't think it was a dog that attacked us. Whatever it was big. Like, person-sized big.
Yeah, it really did a number on you. Like, I'm surprised you're not more messed up. Like I vividly remember the thing's teeth ripping into you.
Only just now as you
What is
realize he's
messed up about
fucking
that is-
spotless after
Laura,
getting
I don't have a
mauled.
scratch on me.
What?
I think that'd be
Hey,
the first thing I noticed.
Okay, so weird question. Do you remember...
Also, I'm wondering if
Before
the
we got
foreskin will
lost?
grow back if he
You
has
got lost?
regeneration.
Well, yeah, but before that, I was all like, whoa, look at the moon. It's so big, so cool to see a full moon in the middle of the woods. And you were all like, yeah, no shit, Max, it happens once a month.
Yeah, so?
Right, so, you know, full moon.
Full moon.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What if,
Okay. No. Stop.
I'm just saying, you know, maybe there's a slight chance it was a werewolf.
Are you out of your...
Goddamn mine? Werewolves? Seriously? What the fuck? Werewolves? Seriously? What the fuck? What's so funny?
I said literally the exact same thing.
First time I had this
Okay.
happen, it glitched,
Do
and she
you got
repeated that
anything
line
better?
like
I mean,
three
like,
times.
Zombies, aliens, time hopping Draculas.
That was literally in the last game. I swear to God, that was in the Dark Pictures. The aggressive option honestly kills me.
Ryan, right?
Yeah?
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, let her finish, man.
Would it really be so crazy? With all the shit that we've been seeing with Nick? With the thing on the roof? Okay, it would really start to explain a lot of stuff.
Dylan.
I'm just trying to keep an open mind, okay? This is like your ghost stories. How is this so different from your ghost stories?
Those are just campfire stories. Like, there has to be a rational explanation for everything, for all of this.
There's more to all this than you think.
There's definitely
Let me
more to all this
finish.
than you think.
You can decide for yourself if you believe me or not. I don't care. But I think you should hear all of it.
So, now, rewatching this scene with fresh eyes, I do believe that she showed him her clawed out eye.
The next few weeks were long.
So, because I'd always assumed that she showed him, like, the eye healing or something, but that makes no sense. She isn't really going through she isn't really at the peak infection
a lot.
just yet.
As much as we could about what happened that night. It was like trading conspiracy theories. We talked about the cop, the camp, the accident, the woods, the thing in the basement, what happened to Max. We just kept going over it all again and again, and nothing was making sense. All we knew is that we needed to get out of there.
No shit.
I can't take this anymore.
It's not that bad. They're probably in the same crap at camp.
No, I can't take being in here anymore.
Oh. Yeah, well, that part's pretty tough.
We've got to do something. We've got to get out of here. We need a plan.
We keep saying that, but it's been weeks, so...
I know Max
let me
is
know if you
sad
have
because
one.
he's a fucking werewolf, but
That's
Jesus.
really not very helpful, Max.
You are forgetting something.
What?
Just the itsy-bitsy tiny detail that I may or may not be a fucking werewolf, Laura.
Keep it down.
So what? What can we do, really? We run off into the sunset only to be stopped when I turn into a nasty-ass monster and kill you and eat you, and then I run off alone into the sunset with little bits of you stuck in my teeth?
Okay, stop. Just one problem at a time. All right, we don't even know if that's what's really going on, and we won't until we get the hell out of here.
Okay. Well, it seems to me that we only have two real options. We can play nice and try to get this guy on our side.
What, so he'll let us go?
Or we try to catch him off guard and make our escape.
Okay, so
I never
let's
pick
say we
reckless
get on his
because
good
it's a
side.
pointless scene. You
What
just waste
then?
more time
Mention
to
mimosas
lose
every
and
Sunday till
for the
he
game
sees
to
the
tell
error
you
of
he
his
distrusts you.
Yeah,
but it doesn't even really matter.
The dude doesn't have a good side to get on. I mean, he don't even talk to us half the time.
I don't know, I think we could crack him.
Laura, I think he's just biding his time until he can figure out a way to get rid of us.
Nah, you could have done that shit a
Permanently.
long time ago. It's been months since then, especially.
I think we should try. I mean, if he was gonna kill us, we'd be dead by now.
So what's he waiting for?
Look, we just... If this doesn't work, we try to escape. Deal?
Yeah. Deal. So, all right, how are we supposed to get this guy to like us if he won't even talk to us?
I don't know. I mean, he's gotta have a weak spot, like something we can use. It's not like we don't have time to figure it out.
Yeah. Okay. Hey! T-Money! Can I call you T-Money?
Why? You can call me Officer Hackett.
Hackett? Like as in Hackett's Quarry?
What's it to you?
Just interested is all. feel like we hardly know you.
Phenomenal Riz
Well,
from
let's keep
Laura
it that
here.
way, okay?
Oh, come on, T-Money, lighten up, man. No reason we can't be buds, right?
I can think of 7.
Never pick understanding.
Really? 7?
Failure to comply, trespassing, dangerous driving, breaking and entering, resisting arrest, endangering local wildlife. And you keep calling me names.
Yeah, but aside from all that,
Okay.
look, there's no reason why we can't change things. Why does it all have to be so ugly all the time?
Oh. I see what you're doing. Well, it's not gonna work. You think we're just gonna be besties, and I'm gonna let you walk right out of here. Not gonna happen.
Asshole!
Max! You know what's going on? We know Max is a werewolf!
You gotta play your
Full moon's in a
cards.
few days, right? What then?
No, ma'am. You don't know the half of it. I said, take your fucking clothes off. Fuck off! Get back!
W Riz. But Travis is really stupid for approaching werewolf. Knowing that they can infect you even beforehand is crazy.
Come here.
Get off of me!
Shut up. Have a seat. Quit squirming. Said you want to be a vet, right? Call us an internship.
Let me go!
I never understood that line
You're
until
not
just
gonna
now.
believe it until you see it for yourself.
Just fucking ask next time then, dude. Jeez.
Don't get too close.
T, come in. What's your position? Over.
Mm-hmm. Just wrapping things up here. Down to 20. Over.
What's gonna happen?
Well, I'll tell you. It's not gonna be pretty. But don't worry. I'll be back at dawn.
You're really gonna leave me here?
You'll be fine. Just don't get too close.
Oh shit.
Max, tell me exactly what you're
wrong
feeling.
option.
Well,
Fuck.
I don't feel so good.
Not good like how?
I don't know, just bad.
Come closer, let me see your eyes.
I think I better stay back.
Max, I need to observe you.
Is he still gonna say the line? I've done everything right.
Is this fucking close enough for you, bitch?
Damn it. Max is usually chill when it comes to these things, but I picked clinical instead of compassionate, and fuck.
Max? Max? Tell me what's going on.
I always take the time to examine her eye. The creepiest thing about it is how it still moves as if there's an eyeball in there. And you can kind of see the weird twitches, but god damn, that scar is fucking cool. I still think it's pretty nonsensical how he managed to hit her through, but through the bars. It would have split her in half from the way he hit her compared to how she was tied up, or how she was locked in, but yeah. It's definitely interesting to pause the game at random moments like this, and just see, but it is very goofy. It looks more like a black iris, actually, than an empty hole, like I know it's supposed to represent, but honestly, I think she should have just had this eye closed. I'm sure they still use, like, whatever allows them to do this in the menus is just universal, shared between all the characters, so she's kind of forced to have her eye open, but damn, it'd be a lot cooler if it was. And yeah, that fuck. What else do you say after losing your eye?
So much for depth perception.
Oh god.
Let's see what that
Alright.
bastard cop's hiding.
Finally. I'm not gonna go to the end there, just because the camera angle kind of bothers me. What we are gonna do is find literally everything. So. Okay, that's tarot, and now we need evidence.
What are you hiding, Travis?
Okay, that's pretty much it. Anything else is exploring to get the access code to the, is to find out the access code to the computer and then the safe. I don't... Okay. I'm kind of iffy about this, because I know I can just go back in and then complete the QTEs, but if I fuck up, Travis is pretty much gonna kill Laura, like immediately, which kind of screws up the run, so I'm just gonna risk it for the biscuit, you know, fuck it. Yeah, so I only need Scarred Flesh, Kayla's letter, thing. And then Tara. Go to sleep.
You want to tell me what happened?
I could ask you the same thing.
Why didn't you run?
I won't leave Max.
This doesn't mean I trust you.
I don't care. I just want to help him.
So badass. So badass. Even
Turn
fucking
around, hands
Travis
against the wall.
admires the dedication.
Seriously?
I am too tired to argue.
Me too. Happy?
I'll brew some coffee.
Oh, those are Max's
What's this?
clothes. Oh,
An
not
education.
not Laura's.
Watch.
I love how this guy had cameras in Max's cell, but didn't have cameras watching anything else Laura did, like taking the syringe if possible. You know, going on his computer and stuff.
Nice job cleaning up. The eye. I mean,
It's harder than they make out in the textbooks. Especially when nobody's helping you.
you're the doctor.
Animal doctor. And no, I'm not. And I probably never will be. Stuck in here forever.
You know, just because you know doesn't mean
you know. Okay.
You know?
What?
I'm not. This isn't what it seems to be.
You're gonna have to be more specific.
You and Max are in just as much trouble as I am. My family, we didn't mean to hurt anybody. We're just trying to survive like everybody else. Do you understand?
Not really.
We're gonna end this thing once and for all.
We?
Yeah.
I love how he says yeah, and she just has nothing to say.
So, how is your family involved?
My family is down at the bottom of a well.
What?
Family is the most important thing in the world. But if your whole family, you know, like every last one of them decided to jump down the bottom of a well and they're all just hanging on the end of a rope. How can one person be expected to pull them all back out? You can't. So you pull on that rope and you're just gonna fall right down to the bottom of the well with the rest of them. And what's the point of that?
Like,
So true.
You're the one at the top
I have no idea
of
what
the
he's
well with
talking
a
about.
rope. And
Yes. I thought that was obvious.
yeah, okay, yeah, I got it.
Forget it.
Forget it.
Let's see how smart you really are.
Let's see how smart you really are.
What is this?
Information.
Bro says information.
Well, what does it mean?
Read it.
When full the moon above shines first, the beast internal shall outward burst. One by one leads lambs to slaughter. It stalks your breath, but shuns clear water. And should you yourself be cursed, armed with silver
and
the first. When moon is full before its wane, rend the beast that cursed you slain. No longer shall you face your blight, or fear the dread of full moon's light.
Yeah. Keep reading.
Realistically, even
And
if I
it's
was
a
in that
bite
situation, I
with
wouldn't
which you're
bother.
faced,
The fact with the holster, the fact that this guy
limb from torso with
is
great
on the other
haste.
side of the cage, we don't even know
Perchance
where the
you'll
keys
save
are,
your
whether he keeps them
cursed
on him,
soul
or whether he left
before
them at the desk.
infection takes its toll.
Starting to get the
It's
picture.
worth reading it, even if it sounds like
It's
bullshit.
not a
just
lot to go on.
For information, you know.
And frankly, it's shit. Why did they have to make it rhyme?
Literally.
I don't know. But it's all we have to go on.
Kill the werewolf that bit you and you'll be cured. It has to be silver, has to be full moon. Seems pretty straightforward to me.
If you can kill the werewolf, and that's a big if.
I just want to cure Max.
It's not as straightforward as you think.
Why didn't you kill it?
If you knew all this, why didn't you just kill it in the storm shelter when you had the chance?
It's not so. I was when I.
Straightforward?
No,
Yeah,
it's
so
not. They're not so easy to hit. I was trying to protect you too.
You're not telling us everything.
I'm telling you everything you need to know.
I don't believe you.
Well, what if killing ain't an option? What if you had to use science?
What if you had to use science?
Just like that. Oh, genius. Wait, I'll set an 80s montage going.
I'm serious.
Why is killing not an option? I think you're protecting someone.
Protecting the werewolf.
Look. Take some time to think about all this. I'll be back in the morning. Seen enough?
I don't think I'd believe a word he just said if I hadn't seen that.
I believe him.
You can't tell me you really trust that guy now.
I didn't say that. I said I believe him about the werewolf stuff, not the science bit. I don't know what he wants.
He's a dirty lying kidnapping cop, Laura. We should be careful of anything that fucker says.
Well, fuck him. He's had his chance to fix this. We're getting out of here and we're gonna fix it on our own.
Laura?
The music in this game is so good.
Yeah?
It's like short, like
I saw what happened.
it's really short
What I did to
segments
your
of
eye?
it, low tones, but it's so good.
Yeah.
Is it bad?
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
I'm so sorry.
Wasn't you. I don't know why you'd pick the other option. It wasn't you in control. It still
It
makes
wasn't
it seem
you.
like it was like him
I know
in
it
that,
wasn't
but like
you.
it's
I
different,
know.
you know? Because the other option, she
It
makes it
was.
seem like, you know, he could control the werewolf form, but you have to
We're gonna
consider
fix
the
you,
werewolf
Max.
is an entirely
Promise.
different entity. Like, it's not like the Wendigos where it's like they transform
I promise.
from the human. They still have that faculty. It's a completely different beast. Like, it's literally a mindless creature. That just happens to share the same body as you.
Find out.
Said you scrapped an abandoned car. A while back, I worked out the rest.
Shit.
Why?
Why'd you think, Chris?
Jesus, Travis. You're still here? That's fucked up.
Fucking bet one of them, Chris. What's I supposed to do?
What was that?
Come on, come on, come on. Superhuman reflexes.
You shot me. I'm telling Mom.
Thank your lucky stars it wasn't silver.
What's your plan? You can't keep him here forever.
I'm handling it.
Maybe if you'd done your job, they wouldn't have been at the camp that night. You ever think of that?
If I'd have done my job, you'd all be in prison. You ever think of that?
That was all Bobby and Caleb.
Are
You
those
know it.
hikers? That fucking journalist?
Damn it, Travis. What are we gonna do now?
Whatever happened to we're all in this together? Shit, man. Let's go to my office. We shouldn't talk here.
Max! Max!
What is it?
Travis was just in the hall talking, the cop.
So?
With Chris Hackett.
Was he here to let us out?
No. He's the werewolf, Max. Chris Hackett is the one that bit you down on the storm shelter.
Holy shit, that's... Who would have guessed?
I mean, I guess, thinking about it, I could have...
And yet you didn't.
It all makes sense. That's why Chris's car was at the lodge that night. Travis was protecting him. That's why he followed us, and that's why he didn't kill the werewolf in the storm shelter, because it was his fucking brother. God, it's so obvious.
If Chris was the one that bit me, then...
Yeah, then that's our cure. That's how we fix you.
Jesus, Laura, are we thinking the same thing?
Tomorrow we're getting out of here. I'm gonna get Travis's gun and kill Chris Hackett.
Okay, here we go. If I fuck this up, the run is pretty much over. Laura will
Laura
die.
needs help!
There's no restart feature.
Laura!
I only hope that the moment I fuck up the QT, I
Laura,
can,
you okay?
Immediately,
God damn it.
somehow correct the save. We'll see, maybe I'll get lucky. Yeah, man. I don't regret turning on fast QTs. I
hell's
definitely
going on?
feel like it's a lot more challenging.
Laura!
As opposed to just staring there and watching pop up. Let's fucking do this, Laura. Yeah. Okay, good. Didn't shoot him there. That's the one I was really worried about. Missing the
Give me
gun
the keys.
grab in the first place Just means
You
you have
don't
to
have
do
to do
more
this.
QTs to grab it. This is definitely the one that killed you. Demanding.
Shut up. Keys.
Shut up. Gotta hit him with that. I'm assuming saying nothing means he also charges me.
Please.
But they really force me to plead to get that, like, you know what I mean? Like, every turn I have to grovel, to make it work with Travis. And I don't know, maybe I'm just tripping, but I really feel
Really
like
don't wanna
almost
shoot
every
you.
turn I have to fucking sympathize with this guy, to make this work. Like, I feel like the shut up should have been enough.
Okay. Fuck.
And allowing him to toss the keys like that instead of just telling him to drop it and then face the wall and turn around is insane to me. Like, allowing somebody to just stand you there, especially someone bigger than you and stronger than you, even if you have the gun, if you can't fire it off or do enough damage to stop them from moving, you're pretty much fucked. But yeah, I'm glad that went well. Path Trojan, like I said, it's a massive fucking dopamine boost.
I never knew you had it in you.
Yeah, you did.
It's a nice reunion.
Come on.
Wholesome, cute. I'm curious as
Laura?
to what would happen if,
Please think about what you're doing.
You're not so tough. Why don't you take some time? Think about why you're in here.
I'm not gonna say anything. I shouldn't have to apologize. And I didn't shoot him, so he shouldn't want to kill me.
Forget about him. We gotta go.
Travis is honestly like he didn't walk off shot. Like, it's only because they deduced this stuff before making this escape that they didn't kill him.
You
Because
should
I think
grab our
most people
stuff.
will just assume,
We need silver ammo.
you know,
He must have some around
especially if they did it before another full moon, like, that he's just crazy. And then when Max fucking hulks out in the middle of the woods, they're fucked.
What is it?
I thought I heard someone. No, I still can.
This is probably the craziest part of the game. There is 100% supernatural forces influencing the actual characters. As a player,
It's coming from behind that door.
I feel like these games, the curators that talk to you are talking to you as a player, and you have some faculty of control over the actions of the characters, and that the people that talk to you in the menus, they know full well. That's why they never address the characters, you know. They never say specifically, wow, Laura this, Laura that. They just say, like, you made this decision, you made that decision, blah, blah.
There's nobody in
enjoy
here.
that.
What the fuck?
He makes them.
What is it?
Shotgun shells. He loads them with silver. That's where he was last month, hunting. Well, I guess I won't be needing this anymore.
Hey, I just realized something. We're free.
I don't know about free. I don't like killing the vibe.
Hell yeah, we are. That's 2 months we'll never get back, but for now, we're one step closer to going home.
And when is that?
Tonight. Going to Hackett's Quarry, and we're killing Chris Hackett.
Left Max at the island. Seemed like the best place. Left Max at the island. Seemed like the best place for him, surrounded by water and all.
Finally, it's
That's
over.
it.
God
That's
damn.
the story.
Finally, like, I'm not gonna lie, I enjoy that part still. Like I said,
And I'll
Laura's
jump
decisions
in
are
at
the
the
most
same time.
interesting. You know, you got a lot to go through. It's very dialogue heavy,
Wait.
but holy shit, that chapter
The
is a
island?
slog.
Like,
because they
like
dump
our
all the
island, like the
exposition
one in
on
the
you,
lake?
Yeah,
there,
why?
which is pretty surprising in a game where it's
'Cause
mostly
Jacob,
just dialogue.
he
that
went
they
back there
couldn't
looking
find
for
an
Emma,
easier
and
way
he hasn't
to
come back yet.
spread that dialogue.
Neither
out.
of them has. Oh, shit.
Hey, don't worry about it, Dylan. Jacob's taken, and
Well, if they were there, they're not there now.
What's that supposed to mean?
Don't make me spell it out for you. I've just come back from there and there's one werewolf and no people.
Oh, fuck.
All I know is I have to do this. I have to kill Chris Hackett before it's too late. After you saw me at the pool, after I
oh
shot
god, there's still one more
Chris,
flashback.
I went back to the island expecting Max to be back to normal. But
And honestly, I feel like this game, a lot of people like to rag on, oh, strong female characters, blah, blah, blah. There's some valid criticism. Most of it is truly just, like, take a pick. Misogyny, racism, whatever. This game really does it well, because maybe it's because it's not action-based, maybe it's because it's more grounded in reality. It does really well at you know, being a good story with like strong female characters without also including the things that people who hate that stuff are able to criticize with quote-unquote valid criticism. Like I said, some of it's valid, some of it isn't. But it's you know, good story when they have you know, these things that would anger people who are just chronically online, but do it so well, you know, better than the average, that they can't even come up with like sound arguments, you know. And that's why it feels really exhausting for some people when they start defending things, you know, things like She-Hulk, where it's like the show itself is objectively bad, but the only reason why people are defending it is because most of the criticism comes from replacement misogyny. I mean, I'm just a dude playing a horror game, but I think it's very, very accurate. Man, that must be scary as hell. Especially trying to run away from one of these things on foot. Like, Laura is pretty brave for this. But definitely getting that sawed off in my hands. Seems like this thing is so much fun. Finally, the flashbacks
That wasn't
are
a
over.
werewolf. It was Kaylee Hackett, Chris's daughter.
Whatever I shot.
Kaylee Hackett, Chris's daughter.
whatever I shot, that was no girl. Unless, I guess, it turned back after I shot it, when I went to the island.
Wait, so how come Max didn't kill you then?
I don't know if hiding the bite is, like, the right option is to show the bite. I mean, Laura, like she said, she's running out of time no matter what, so showing the bite is the best option. Hiding it is more like old Laura type of shit. But new Laura, fucking badass Laura,
He tried.
should show the bite.
I got away. I need to end this.
A lot of people might hate Ryan for what he did here, but it's pretty smart not giving
We
her
don't have
again.
much
I know
time.
she's Laura. I definitely, you know, if it was me in that situation, I'd be listening to what she's saying. But at the same time, seeing how Nick acted, and then giving someone who acted like him like a gun on top of that is absolutely like insane. So I understand where he's coming from here.
Oh, looky.
Never forgive this game for doing Nick so dirty.
Smell good, don't I?
Remember, it has like 3 gameplay sections.
Go on. Take a bite. Come on. Dumb fucking animal.
Let me go! Let me fucking go! Get your hands off me!
Hey, Jacob. It's been fucking ever. Always gotta go.
Let me go!
Even in the face of death.
Let me go! Or I'll call the fucking cops!
That kind of guy.
Why are you laughing?
Great fucking scene.
Because that was funny.
Wish they showed you him actually messing around with the similar controls that you would have to do. It would definitely be a crazy scene. Like I said, Bobby's fucking dudes up with the neck. Like it's a very hard thing to do. Even if they aren't that, the amount of strength you need to have.
That's due,
Man,
Bobby.
especially. What's his name?
Hey! Hey! Hey, where you going? Hey! Hey!
Oh, shit.
Baby, I need some time alone to be by myself. By myself. Careful what you wish for. Careful what you wish for.
It's always nice to see. Isn't it fun delving into the past? They're a bad lot, aren't they? Shall we have a look at what you found?
They're a bad lot, aren't they?
The chariot. At the reins of a chariot, we would all feel safer. Taking control, relying on determination to make our choices. Valiant, but in some cases foolish. Many seek refuge in chariots, but perhaps in some cases they're not as safe as we think they are. Ah, the world. Often travelers' paths are direct, but sometimes it is not so simple. Sometimes they're intertwined with others. Compassion over anger. You'll need friends where you're going. It's not until we fall into the belly of the beast that we realize how perilous things can be. And the same question as always. Will you let me show you more?
Seymour.
Chariot or world? Only one future can be seen. Choose.
the world.
You'll be seeing me a few more times before the night's over. I look forward to that, as long as you follow the right path, of course.
I've always been curious about the world, because it's supposed to represent the, the penultimate. But it's centered around Laura and Ryan, like getting to know each other, that type of thing. But you can only trigger that specific thing if you start an argument with them. Shut up.
Guys, she murdered Kaylee.
We have been over this.
Oh yeah, that too. The murdering Kaylee thing, like, should be surprised. I'll never go with uncertain. Caitlin, what do? I'd rather kill myself.
I said shut up. You've done enough talking.
Okay, so you talk. Say what you gotta say.
And he has nothing to say, which
Ryan,
I hate.
maybe this
Both
is a bit
options.
much.
It's like, what the
I mean,
hell?
just think about everything that's happened tonight.
Fishes are soaked in blood.
The body in the lake, too. Remember what Jacob said?
Yeah, right.
Listen to me. These people are not who you think they are, I promise.
Unconvinced?
I'm not
love
letting her kill
unconvinced.
Chris. No way. Not over some old-timey poem.
It's not just the poem, though. It's
No,
everything.
if Abby's
Kidnapping,
alive, she
2
doesn't
months locked up
lose her
for
mind.
boyfriend bursting into a thing, like what happened to Nick. The longer we sit around questioning her motives, the
Yeah,
longer Nick
if Abby's
is out
alive,
there.
I forgot.
Jacob,
This option
Emma,
just makes me look
we're
stupid.
all in
But if
danger.
Abby isn't
I believe
alive
her.
and
This is what she
Shut
has
up,
to do.
Abby. Don't move.
Your wrist.
Stay away from her. I'll shoot.
Silver, right?
Bro is tripping and also
yeah.
looking completely powerless
Yeah.
at the same time. Like I said, you gotta go with suspicious.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to help. Worst case scenario, this should give you a fighting chance.
And this will kill them? For good?
Yeah.
But what if it's Nick or someone?
Like I said, worst case scenario.
Every time they bring this up, like, yes, if it is one of your thing, like, you
Ryan,
really gotta
put that
choose.
fucking thing down before you hurt someone.
So, come on. Where does Chris Hackett live? When he's not at camp, I mean.
Oh god, this is when the best options start. From this point on, every dialogue is just so absurd with some of the other responses. I'm gonna go a bit off like the record here of what I want to choose, just to liven the experience a bit.
Even if I knew, I wouldn't tell you.
Real mature. He's not in the storm shelter. I'm clearly getting nowhere hunting him in the woods. I need a place to start.
I think that spooky house behind these woods.
Dude!
What?
The biggest issue I have here is that the rest of the group never, like, discusses the full scope of what Laura wants to do. Laura and Max agreed to do it, yeah. But the rest of these guys just have to believe the story. You know, I know it makes sense with the werewolves, but you still haven't, like, specifically seen any connection with the Hackett's, you know. Like, their story, we know it checks out. But I just feel like they just never talk about the fact that they're just going to kill this guy who they've known for years, and just not feel bad about it. Oh my god. Yeah, this is what I
Have you thought
meant.
about,
Sarcastic.
you know, not killing him?
I'm thinking about not killing you.
What?
Look, when the sun comes up, I am stuck until the next full moon. So is Max, so is anyone else he's bitten.
How is that our problem?
Why don't you ask your friends in the woods?
Don't forget about Nick, dude. Okay, any closer when I have to spray you two with cold water. Ryan, let's just get out of here.
I'm running out of time. If I can't find Chris Hackett, then a lot more people are going to get hurt.
I'm going with you.
What? Yeah, what they said.
I'd pick aggressive. Oh wait,
There's
yeah,
no
we'll pick
way
aggressive.
I'm letting a murdering fugitive like you go anywhere near Chris on your own.
Wow, are you flirting with me?
Yes, I am.
No.
Yes, you are. Please.
Fine, do whatever you want. You saw what happened to Nick. He was bitten.
Everything's gonna be fine.
No, it is not. I don't know
That
how you
cop
can
car
say
you
that.
stole. Where is it?
Ditched in the lake.
Why?
It was a stolen cop car.
You're gonna have to try and fix the minivan. Get somewhere safe.
Yeah, if she kept the police car around,
How
it would have
long
been
do
a
you have?
massive plot hole.
An hour or two? I don't know. It doesn't seem like an exact science.
Then we better get going.
And the rest of them just don't say anything to the fact that Ryan chooses to go off with Laura. I mean, I definitely like this. This is probably my favorite chapter, chapter 8, just because of the Laura and Ryan.
Are you sure this is the right way?
Relationship?
Pretty sure.
I just
Yeah.
love it.
Pretty or definitely?
Both of the options where you decide to go with the friendly approach.
What do I look like, a tour
or
guide?
you decide to go full on fucking thing.
Have you actually been there before?
I mean, no.
Wait, seriously?
I know as much as you do.
How well do you know Chris Hackett?
Mr. H, pretty well.
Like you're pretty sure we're going the right way?
When I first came to camp, I was going through some personal shit, and Mr. H helped me sort it out. He's a good guy. You don't know him like I do. You don't know him at all.
Okay, jeez. Teacher's pet.
Why are you like this?
Why are you like this? Reflective, provoking. I think I like provoking.
I should ask you the same thing.
Because of the
What do you mean?
Why
way
are
they
you
start
really here?
beefing.
I can't let you just shoot him.
I'm not going to. I'm going to shoot a werewolf, which he definitely is, by the way.
Not.
Is too.
It's not.
Jesus.
There it is.
Hackett House.
So he lives in some redneck mansion with his redneck family in the ass crack of the woods? Look at this place.
No. It's where his mom lives, I think. Never been there. But if we're looking for answers, it's probably the best place to start.
So, wait, how do we get there?
What do you mean?
How do we get to the house?
That's a really good question. Maybe we just don't.
Alright, angry it is.
Will you stop protecting him? Whose side are you on?
At this point, I have no fucking idea.
There is a lot more to this than you realize.
Like what?
Kidnapping, murder, cover-ups. I think the whole goddamn Hackett family is in on it. Maybe the whole camp, maybe even you, for all I know.
Ryan
yeah,
is
great.
out of
Just
his
walk
depth.
away.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just figured that instead of standing around
Oh,
listening
okay. So I see. That's how they both get on there. I'm curious.
Playing,
though,
I'd actually try to find
how I
another
could
way
actually
across.
Get only one of them.
Oh. Fuck. That's gonna leave a mark.
It literally will never leave a mark.
Laura?
It's the water.
Now, this is when game really gets good for me.
I could have died.
We could have died. But we didn't. It's nothing, you'll be fine. And you don't look delicious to me yet, so I guess that means we still have time. Come on, let's find a way up.
That's not funny.
It's a bit funny.
Oh my god, Laura. Jesus, Marion, jazz hands.
Every time the scene cuts, I just wonder if thing, and this is what I mean. Okay, Laura here has both eyes. Kind of spoiled whoever didn't know this was gonna happen. Yeah, there's too many of you. My apologies, but she has both eyes, but they're both yellow.
Here's a
her
thought.
natural color. Now they're the werewolf yellow.
Look.
And I wish they kept it. I'm guessing this is
big eyes you have,
more
Grandma?
bugs, because she should have the yellow eyes all the way from this point.
No
to the
shit.
end. My only question is why Laura is so much.
Can you see
what's the
yellow
word
in
I'm
my
looking
eyes?
for? So much more advanced when it
Define
comes
yellow?
to the infection. The rest of these guys just fucking.
We haven't got much time.
But Laura feels fucking energized. You know, she's able to fucking fight as well. So, like, it's just always fascinated me, I guess. Oh shit, am I forgetting something? Okay, let's think this through. Tarot, I need to pick up 4. Lovers, Emperor, Empress, and Wheel of Fortune. Okay. Let me just look at these paths real quick. It's always nice to watch these. I think all games that have choices like that should come with a paths thing. It really just nicely sums up every choice you made. Nice little bun. Nice neat bun. This is the whole game map. It's nice for them to have an actual map to kind of map out where everybody is. So you can like kind of imagine, you know, what it looks like for them. Okay. So the only evidence needs to be collected like around the top of this little structure here. I'm also going to be picking up a lot more clues just because of the interactions between these two. Like I said, this is my favorite part of the game. Laura's already been a good character, but with the werewolf, you know,
Hag.
infection playing off on her really nicely compared to the rest
Like
of
she's
them.
warning
Just
us
got
off.
all incelly and
Or guiding us.
all you know, doomer vibes with Max. Like she's like there's clearly, you know, something between her and Ryan, you know, the flirting. But she's generous.
Shit.
I don't know what to say.
Did anyone
Animated.
know
No, they can't.
Like it's a different side to her. A lot more
This place
confident.
is not up to code.
I mean, if the code is literally crumbling to the ground, then I think it's doing fine.
And these jokes,
Let's
like,
just keep moving.
I do feel like there would have been like that. There, it's very, very fun to watch. But I do feel like if this game was like the others, there would have been an option to actually end the relationship with Max through the bad decisions. But I think even if you make all the worst decisions, you know, reading his letter, leaving him behind, like you guys are still, like it's not clear if you're still, you know, together or not. Not that that's something you can really sort out then, but and even the fact that you pick up lovers, like when you're with these two, harmony and disagreement brought to light only by sparks of passion. You know, she's literally. Holy shit! I didn't even realize how accurate this was. What the hell? That is quite literally both of them. And tasting it could save someone's life. I've not looked at these descriptions. Are these people supposed to represent? Because some of them you can tell they don't. But that lover's one, I think it's the only one that actually And then this one's interesting too. You got the male, and then female, blonde hair. Star. It's real interesting. And that guy really looks like Jacob too. Again, it's pretty crazy. But yeah, the fact that these guys get the lovers really just shows me that there was probably another direction they were gonna go with this. Where if you decided, like, fuck it, you know, Ryan
just look
is
at
the
this
goal.
place.
The thing, I never fail this QT. You cannot fail this one. It's, like, the scene you miss out on if you fail it is just, I can't. Oh. Funny thing is why he pushes her towards the fucking edge. I don't know what they were thinking.
I could really do with a hamburger right about now.
Stop being weird.
And yeah, you can feel the fucking tension between these two. Like I said, favorite part of the game. Like, I just can't emphasize how nice it is having these two characters together. It's exactly why I also like the scrapyard section, which I think is probably the best, second best action segment besides the Hackett family shootout.
Do you think actually something is in here with us?
Either that or this route isn't as disused as we thought.
Yeah, I don't know what this means. It looks like they have to break things to actually get into the, you know, thing. So we can assume maybe
A long way down.
Silas came down here at one point, but that flesh is black, so, and it's furry as well, which the werewolves don't have. So I'm actually kind of curious as to what that flesh is supposed to represent. What does the evidence say? That's it. Okay.
Well, where's Cave out?
Look who's finding their funny bone.
Exactly. Finally getting a little bit more development, a little trust.
So what's your deal then?
What do you mean?
The whole mysterious, brooding loner thing, it doesn't quite fit with the I love my camp leader vibe.
This is what I mean. So the mysterious brooding loner thing, how would she even know that when she saw Ryan, especially depending on how you can play that scene out? You can actually end it with him actually attempting to shoot her with the gun that she uses, and she'll still say mysterious brooding loner. Like, that is not the vibe he would have given off, especially since he was the one doing most of the talking and interrupting her story and stuff. So again, this kind of makes me feel like Laura and Max might have been involved with the group in a larger capacity before going missing. You know, because that mysterious brooding loner thing, I don't know where that comes from. I'm gonna assume she just picks up on it. I get it. You know, that's just how I assume it is now. But again, it's really hard to see cut content from just missed opportunities.
So I don't fit into the right box, is that what you're saying?
You know that's not what I mean.
I've been coming here for years. You get to know a place and it feels like a second home, you know? I mean, until now.
What about your friend, Caitlin? Is that her name? It seems like she looks up to you.
Yeah, she has the hots for me. Dylan does too.
Oh, modesty. Thy name is Ryan.
I'm not being smug about it. It's just a fact. They're not exactly secretive about it.
So what about you? Who do you like more?
I don't know. Maybe neither.
Laura fucking smiles a little bit too. So you see what I mean? There is something in this game that really just tugs at me every time a scene ends. You just wonder, like, what could have been. Again, I still think this game is pretty good. Solid 7 out of 10.
This way.
Definitely
I see a
wouldn't tell
light.
anyone to buy it for full retail. I think it's $40.
Or you
worth
can
it
just
in this current
hang
state.
out here. Up to you.
Someone's been eating their spinach.
So, You want to go into the collapsing nightmare tunnel first, or shall I?
Alright, this is where I'll pick up Wheel of Fortune. Sweet. And we only have 2 left. The Emperor and Empress. Did I just turn the other way? Oh, it's the angle.
Looks promising.
I don't think any cards here. I think it's just clues. Are there any interesting ones? Not back there. Not back there. Oh yeah, this is a good one.
Careful. Splinters.
Thanks, I'm fine.
Guess we found the party.
See, now he's
alcohol
opening up, you know, the jokes, and that's why I'm like, damn, like,
these are
you know,
running tunnels.
the thing is, you know, I'm fine with just
100 years
with
old.
them just as friends, you know, growing.
Probably still good.
But
Good.
it's
Like
just the way
vintage.
they kind of set it up with her immediately asking,
Well, I guess the Hacketts were bootleggers.
you know,
Makes sense.
about
I guess when the Quarry shut down, they branched out.
her relationship.
Come on.
Or
Time's
his
out
relationship. Yes. Even in Man of Medan, which came out so long ago, I think even at the very beginning of that game, you could break them up.
You think this is it?
I forget the characters' names, but the
Beats
two
me. I'm
white
pretty
girl
much completely
and
lost.
Alex and Julia. Yes, Alex and Julia.
Shall we?
You could make them break up if you wanted to. You could get them engaged. Yeah, that type of shit. Okay. Abby's still alive. Got the whole gang. Now, I believe I will be infecting Caitlin for this run. I just like the way she looks with the infected eyes. Definitely a standout. Now the question is, I think she gets infected by Silas. No, not Silas. Kayla.
What the hell happened here?
Who I plan to liberate.
That's kind of my bad. Had a bit of a tumble with one of the locals.
The fuck? Caitlin, this place is wrecked.
Well, you should see the other guy.
The other guy
What do you think happened to Jacob and Emma?
looks unfazed.
Probably nothing. Hopefully.
I love how they
should
say
we go find
probably
them?
nothing. Like, what
Warn them?
else do you
I think the
would have
safest
happened?
thing, the most responsible thing, is to try and get help.
Right. And then we can come back for them.
And Nick.
And Nick.
Abigail completely cleaned herself off, but the rest of these guys just couldn't be bothered to wipe the blood off. At least not well enough. Yeah, I've never seen the scene if you leave Emma alive.
What?
Instead of infected, so interested to see how this plays out.
Is there something in there?
I don't know.
What is it?
Jacob? Emma?
Usually she's infected, and the scene plays out the same way, which kind of
Should I
makes me
open it
wonder
up?
why she's still shaking
funeral,
around
buddy.
in there if she can see them. If she can see them, there's no reason to be shaking unless she's locked in. If she can't, why would she be shaking if she can hear them? Like, you know what I mean? If she can only hear them, then yeah, but...
Oh, she maced me! She maced me!
Hey, it's us!
Oh shit!
It burns!
Oh my god! I'm so sorry, Dylan. I am so sorry. I didn't know it was you. I was really scared, and I thought
It's not mace.
What?
Air freshener.
Shit, that still burn as hell in your eyes. Air freshener would be even worse because of all the chemicals and that shit.
Yeah.
I would actually be worried
all I
about
could
going
find in
blind.
the van.
if thing like that would hurt like hell, unless it's one of those that's just pure air, which I don't think is possible.
So she was in the police station this whole time?
Insane, right?
And you're
This
wearing
whole
her boyfriend's
time,
clothes.
we were having such a fun summer. We never knew.
Jeez.
Oh yeah, and Emma and Laura will
Can
never
you
meet.
fix it?
That's
No.
crazy.
Oh.
Not without some parts. Specifically, a rotor arm.
The rotor arm.
There's a scrapyard up the road.
And she says nothing.
So you can fix it.
Well, no promises, but
Doesn't
there's
think
hope.
maybe we should find
That's
Jacob.
where we're
He
gonna
might know
find
where it is. We should check Jacob's stuff. We check Jacob's bag, which is literally in the back
Sounds
of that
like
car.
a long shot.
I mean, why, like, Dylan, especially at this point, he could have his arm gone. He could be infected, actually, still. So, I mean, it's not a shock that, you know, she would, that he would not want to do this. I mean, at this point, it's a bit more understandable for her to be mean, but if he had his arm cut off at this point, it's like, what else?
Dylan, come on. Look, I need
Like-
you.
Like,
We
why,
need you.
what more could you ask him to do?
Fine. Okay. Once again, Dylan.
And
puts
again, the
himself
fact that
in
she'll take
mortal
Dylan
danger
with
for
a
the
severed
sake
hand
his
instead of
work
both Emma
friends.
and Abby, you know what I mean? Like,
What exactly are we supposed to do? I mean, the van is nice, but it's not exactly Fort Knox.
Well, there's a shelter under the lodge. You could be safe there for a while.
All right. Abby, you're with me. Good luck.
and Abby just walking by herself. So that cutscene is pretty interesting. Like, I can still tell it's some of the parts are very similar to when you just don't have Emma, but like you can tell there's been some changes. It's really interesting to have both of them down there. Okay, this is still chapter 8 though. So, yes, we're in the basement. I need to find 2 cards. If I can't find both of these, the run's over. Wait, who am I playing as? Okay.
What was that?
Huh?
What was that?
Oh, it's nothing. We got guests downstairs. We don't want any more blood on our hands.
Yeah, I don't want to be Travis in that scenario, knowing that you happen to, you know, let 2 people go who end up killing your niece. Would definitely be fucked up, and it's definitely a very shitty feeling, I'm sure, especially to have to tell his mother too. Fuck no. Okay, Empress, now just Emperor. I think there's also a clue in here I like looking at.
This isn't old still.
I guess business was booming.
That's it. I guess business was booming. Okay then. Now, Ryan, buddy, I gotta talk about this outfit of yours. Why is the shirt so damn long? What's going on? The thing should trigger when I walk down this hallway. Maybe I have to go all the way to the end. I just don't want to get too close to that entrance there, because like all this is for nothing. There we go. Okay, now we're good to go. That's all 4 cards for the chapter, I believe.
Jeez. Poor kid. Head this big.
Who's Bobby?
Oh yeah, none of these guys even know that's his name. Alright, let's free Jacob. And not fuck up this kitty.
I'm okay.
Gotta remember to interrupt Laura and not let her kill Nick.
It's coming from a bed.
Jacob. Hey, it's Ryan. Jesus, what happened to you?
Jacob looks like he's been meditating.
Hey, bad idea.
The second I hear that beeping noise around any cage, I'm automatically assuming it's electrifying.
You gotta get me out of here, man.
What I touch.
How? Seriously.
It's electrified.
Okay, there's a box in the corner of the room. I think that's how they're operated, okay? I saw this old guy, hunter dude from the woods. He used that.
Okay, Jacob, middle door's 5, Jacob is 3.
Why are you here, Travis? You ought to be out with the others. Like I say, we've been all night long trying to keep those kids safe.
Ma. It's Kaylee. She's dead.
No.
Boys are bringing her in right now.
Now I know you got to screw loose in that cop head of yours. There ain't no way to kill her in her kind of condition.
Silver bullet. She's dead, Ma.
No.
God damn.
No. No, no.
This actor's so fucking talented.
No. Not my granddaughter. Not my only granddaughter. Not my Kaylee. Not my little Kaylee. Not my little Kaylee. Not my little Kaylee. You goddamn piece of shit! Not my little Kaylee! God damn you! What did you do to her?
Did you get bitten?
Is she crazy?
Wait!
It's him!
Think about it. Why would they lock him in a cage?
And who the hell is...
Who the hell is she?
She's in charge. You've already got it wrong once. It might even be Nick.
Your friend?
Hey, listen. Okay, they said that they've already got 2 of us accounted for. Whatever that means.
Whoever
Which means that is Nick.
They're not going anywhere. Remember?
Like, what else would he have
We've
meant
gotta
by
be
that?
sure.
We've got 2 accounted for.
Promise.
2 of the
Right.
students.
You gotta get me out of here. Okay, seriously, man.
Counselors. Wouldn't say 2 werewolves, because Jacob is not a werewolf. So if he means 2, he means in terms of the group.
You fucking idiot!
Ma.
Damn it! You fucking piece of shit! Get away! Get away from me!
That's cold-hearted.
They're close.
Okay. Talk me through it.
Okay,
Does he still have that blood on his face?
Oh, I know.
No, I think they washed it off.
So you have to open my door and that door. And definitely not that door.
Oh, cool. Thanks, detective.
Okay, fuck you, man. I'm trying to help.
No, fuck you. I'm trying to help.
Shut up. Okay, there's a console on the wall over there, like a box or whatever. You should be able to use those switches to isolate each cage.
Okay. Hang tight.
Okay.
Oh, this is the best one in the game. Like, it looks so realistic. Like, the animations and shit of the path chosen, like, it looked real. Especially when I was playing this on a better console, this shit would look phenomenal. It's bigger Bronx, you'd only... Okay, 1 plus 2.
Okay. Well done. Not just the middle one, dude. Don't fuck this up.
I can do this.
Focus, dude.
Abandoning
Focus.
him after opening that one door would be crazy. 2, and then 3 makes 5. Let's go.
Damn. You look awful. Thanks. Where's everyone else?
Jake. Emma wasn't with them. I don't know where she is. But you should go catch up with them. Be careful. We came in through the mines. I don't know if there's a way back up.
Jacob appreciates your help.
Not my God, not my only granddaughter. Not my Kaylee. Not my little Kaylee.
Not my little Kaylee. Not my little Kaylee.
So, you had those motherfucking counselors in your goddamn jail for 2 whole motherfucking months, right? And you are telling me now that instead of putting a bullet into each one of their little sorry shit-stained brains, you gave them your silver bullet gun and they shot my Kaylee with it? Is that what you're telling me now, Travis?
No more blood on your hands. That's what you said it.
Oh my God, we are way past that now.
Ma, what if it had been me or Bobby? What then?
She was your family. A good boy protects his family. You ain't no good boy.
Damn.
Wish I could take it all back. I wish I could take it all back, but I can't.
Well, I don't understand why you couldn't have just taken care of the problem when you had the chance.
Taking care of the problem? Do you hear yourself?
Yes, I hear my goddamn self. I may be old, but I ain't deaf.
I'm a police officer!
Oh, so now I'm blind, you motherfucker.
Motherfucker's a weird insult to use against your...
Now I'm blind. Oh, you just flashing that badge around like it's worth $1 million. The only reason you got it is because Hank got killed in a gypsy fire.
Ma.
Don't ma me.
Would you sit down, please?
Don't you tell me what to do.
Please.
And don't you go around. Don't you go around like you better than everybody else, because you ain't.
Would you please sit down?
Don't you tell me what to do, you piece of shit. Yes.
I love how there's no QT to avoid that shit.
Send Bobby down.
And Laura's getting, like I said, Grandma Hackett. Like, she must be Superman.
Make sure that shit doesn't bite. Her beauty is inside her. That's why I need to find the key tonight. When I say yes, you say no. Want to love you when the lights turn down. All you see, it please me so. Want to touch you when the sun goes down. Sun goes down.
Welcome back. Did you miss me? Hopefully, you've brought me some more of my cards. Let's have a look, shall we? The Empress. Look at her. Those at the top can fall the hardest. Such a shame to nurture little monsters, only to live long enough to watch them kill you. But it's no less than she deserves. The lovers. There's harmony and disagreement, brought to light only by sparks of passion. Blood flows from the heart. You can almost taste it. And tasting it could save someone's life. The Wheel of Fortune. After all, fortune is nothing but a spinning wheel. Sometimes you have to take a chance. Karma works in mysterious ways, but it favors those who pay attention. Watch closely. Though the wheel spins, the eagle-eyed can tell where it's going to stop. The Emperor. Authority, paternity, strictures designed to topple, no? How the mighty may fall, and their empires with them. Let them bleed. Let them rip each other apart. Let them rot. Details. Then choose the possible future you'd like to witness. And watch carefully. Try and find some clarity in the chaos.
I really don't know. I've picked Wheel of Fortune before. I've picked Lovers. I've picked the Emperor. Don't think I've ever. I'm sure the Empress has to do with Constance. The Emperor. I don't know who that could be. Jedediah. Well, I regret my decision. I should have known it's fucking.
Be very careful.
Excuse me.
Have you been there before?
The scrapyard? Nah. Just seen the sign on my way to camp.
Chapter 9, the Matriarch. This chapter can be called something else as well, depending on your actions.
What if we just, like, walk to the main road?
This isn't the main road?
No, this is all Hackett property. The main road is another mile that way. Wait, how do I know so much more about everything than you do?
Wait, shut up. So basically, it's another hour walk to the main road, and then at least another 3 to 4 hour walk until we hit the nearest... whatever?
Yeah. What was that?
Let's just keep moving.
Okay. So, Ryan and Laura, huh?
Oh boy.
Do you think there was something going on there?
Yeah, there were definitely sparks flying there.
Yeah, I know, but I couldn't tell if it was angry sparks or, like, sexy sparks.
Definitely felt like sexy sparks.
Doesn't she
So
already
you and
have a
these two
boyfriend?
characters, that's
Yeah.
the thing. Okay, so this conversation is the only reason why I'm so confused. It's different when it's you're watching it from the character's perspective, right? But I'm only missing two. I'm not sure which ones these are though. The one with Ryan's knife wound. I don't know about the other one though. 17 out of 22. I'm only missing 4. Death, the Sun, I know can be picked up. Oh yeah, Judgment by Dylan. Yep, I completely forgot. The one with Abby, you only get if she's alive. That one plays automatically. And then the last chapter is the High Priestess, which is Caitlin. Which, for some reason, you actually
Ryan's
can't
Ryan.
watch.
Not that it matters, now that he's off on a daring adventure with Little Miss Mysterious. How do you compete with that?
Honestly, don't know if he's worth the effort.
I call bullshit.
Excuse me?
You're in it, dude. You've got feelings.
Whoa, I've never seen this.
Ryan's just gonna go wherever the wind blows him.
Wouldn't be the first dude to go where he's getting blown.
Wouldn't really matter anyway. It looks like we finally know Ryan's type. Confident.
Caitlin doesn't.
Heroic.
Why not? We didn't
With
even
an eye
kiss,
patch.
which is crazy.
It's a pirates.
Maybe she shivers his timbers.
There.
Oh, shit.
Relax. It's a motion sensor. We're okay. I think.
Oh, look. Steampunk's back in.
Ew. Come on. This way.
So what do we do now?
Well, I guess we just make ourselves at home. Whip up some cocktails, see what's on the TV. No?
Curious, why are you so positive?
Why are you always so positive?
Oh yeah, I have not seen this because.
Keep asking me that.
I know Emma can come here
I
infected.
asked you about your confidence, not your whatever is happening right now.
I don't know. I guess I just don't like to see other people sad.
Wow. God damn it, I hate when I come across something interesting, because now I have to decide based on whether I want to find the more interesting option or whether or not I want to, you know, play it the way I would. Curious is, I think, the
Is
best
that why
option
you
here.
do the internet video thingy?
Internet video thingy?
Whatever it is.
It's
call it.
2022, bro.
You know, people think influencers do it just for the attention, and maybe you do at first. But after a while, it's like, what's the difference between 4,000 rando likes and 100,000 rando likes? But I made people laugh. I act dumb and they laugh. Maybe that makes me dumb? Or maybe I just like to make people laugh.
Damn, Emma, you are.
There's nothing wrong with
You're
that.
really shooting up in the ranking here.
Fuck this night, huh?
Yeah.
Come on. I want to hear you say it.
Fuck this night. Fuck it all the way to morning.
It's very wholesome. I'm glad I didn't infect her. Like I said, infection is an easy way to keep them alive, because as long as you kill the Silas
Easy,
at the
Ma.
end, you can quite literally get off scot-free for letting characters turn. I'm not going to kill Constance. I'm going to fail a lot of these QTEs, but it's purposeful.
Everybody just relax.
Can't shoot what you can't see, darling.
Yeah, this is pretty crazy. I don't know how you don't notice somebody walking right up to you from the darkness. Especially with the werewolf eyes. I think that's probably the only reason why they didn't render them in.
You'll pay for what you did to my Kaylee. Get the fuck off me!
Damn.
You ain't hurting us anymore. You are done.
It seems even crazier when you consider that Laura has or is beginning to develop that werewolf strength that Nick and Abby
Murderous
had.
bitch.
Ma, shut the
fact
fuck
that
up.
Abby hasn't even
That
tried
ain't
yet
no
is
way to
still
be
insane.
talking to your mother.
Yes.
Man. No offense to my white fellas, but the fact that y'all can just say that shit, the only thing you get away with is that ain't no way to talk
What the
to
hell
another
is going on
insane.
up here?
We ain't keeping them safe anymore, Bobby. Not after what they did to our Kaylee.
Oh, this is a good one. Run, distract. I love the distraction scene. I love the way she just, like, whatever the hell she thinks she does that for.
What the fuck is she doing? Hey, little bitch.
You're
Singing off key.
Ryan, run!
He took my knife.
I'm gonna let Lori get killed here. It's a brutal way to go.
She was annoying the shit out of me.
The scene still has me dying every time.
Okay. Alright, that's not good. Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Wait. I can't stab Bobby. It's better to keep the knife in for that reason, yeah. I don't want to kill Ryan accidentally with both us, so I'm just going to leave that John in. Alright, so I gotta find Death. Gotta find Death. The Sun with Laura. That one's easy. Judgment as Dylan. And then 2 more. High Priestess. Something else. Is it 2 more? I have 17 now, right? Yeah, so I need 5 more. So the Sun, Devil, Judgment. That's 3. 2 more. Hierophant. Yep, that's the one with Abby. And then what was that last one called? Something. Priestess. High Priestess. Yes. Okay. It's going very well so far. Yes, a pound of flesh. This is the one. I'm not sure what that last one is. I feel like I'm missing out. I'm not sure. Maybe it's one of those that only appears at the end. It's really hard to remember. Okay, gotta find Kaylee's note and Death. Kaylee's note is usually somewhere around here. It's also really fitting for Ryan to be the one to find this, but I despise how he just doesn't say anything after reading this letter. Glad he took it with him. Yeah, I'm glad. Like, it clearly means a lot to him. But, holy shit. You know? Okay. I need to trigger this without... What the hell? Oh, sweet. Yeah, these angles are always so weird. Like, you interact with an object, and then it brings you to a whole different angle. Like, I don't know. Anyways, so that's Death. That's the last evidence for this chapter. Oh, that is disgusting. Why is that even there? not like they're bedridden. Now, because I have the knife in, I can actually just fuck up everything here. And Ryan will still live. Now, you know, just to keep it consistent, I'm not going to do that. Since he actually does take damage. But, you know, it's nice to know that you don't even have to play a certain section of the game. You just put the controller down and let it do all the work for you. The hold your breath mechanic, I feel, would have been a lot harder if they removed the red light and based it more on the context of what the character was doing. Like, let's say, you know, he looks away, he passes by this, and no red thing and no heartbeat. Reiner's just expected, or the player's just expected to move him.
I'm close. Stand by. Over.
That's a crazy amount of blood on him. Like, you can see how slick it is on his shirt. Best one-liner from Ryan.
You can't hide from me in my own house, fucker!
You're a fucker.
Goat line. Honestly, who could do it like him? Like, truly, who could do it like him?
What the?
Yeah, coming back from death, pretty rough. You can still see the bullet hole even in the animation. Now I'm curious if it works like Wolverine, where they push the bullet out of the head, because Laura's going to have an interesting scan in a couple months when they find a bullet lodged in between her skull. I am only just now realizing... No, this isn't the scene where it happens. Where's the shotgun is the question. Just dropped it here. Guess they took it. What is theirs in the first place, so... I've never interacted with this thing here. I'm only just now noticing it for the first time, actually. I mean, you did what you had to. Like, the moment Kaylee and Caleb decided to roam out instead of being locked in, it's pretty much tells me all I need to know, right? Like, I know in the letter she says, you know, it sucks, but like, you know, you just gotta deal with that. Like, it's, I'm sure having to stay inside once every couple full moons doesn't beat like regeneration, you know, even when it isn't a full moon. Or actually, you know what? That is good to know. Whether or not the regeneration actually affects them, like between full moons. Like, it's only on the full moons that we see this really working, and then the day after the full moon, which is when they transform, which I feel is different. You know, because that's more like that's part of the curse, as opposed to you know, being related to something like you know, just getting your hand cut, you know, middle of the week, which would be pretty interesting. I feel like you could definitely leverage the regeneration for a lot of things, because like this is like death, coming back from even having your head blown off, type of deal, ceasing, you know, brain activity, and you're still able to you know, fight. I gotta pick up the sun before I progress any further. No, I think it's in the room, and then at the end of the door, that's when... Yeah, that. Wait, I feel like I'm missing something. It's so worrying because I don't want to activate a cutscene, and I don't need to. Oh, is this the piano room? Okay, good. I'm not looking forward to doing this with clues. The clues run actually means I need to keep everyone playable alive because of all the clues in their different sections. So I basically need to redo this, keeping most characters alive to find all those clues. Like I said, I'm skipping over a lot of them. There's plenty in this room. Okay, perfect. Now I just need to pick up the sun. Perfect, perfect. Now all we have left is Judge Judy. I'm also not gonna kill Zedaya. See the change. Like 1 second ago, she's like just normal. Like I know she was shot in the head and all, but now she has like the full like discolored eyes. You know, right down to the discoloration of the actual like eyeball as well. Like I said, pretty inconsistent. I just like I feel like when she died, she should have just maintained you know, this look from now as soon as she woke up.
Thought you were shot.
I got better.
Hard fucking
She's
line.
infected.
I got better.
The bitch is bit.
Got shot in the head.
Oh, you're gonna shoot me again? That worked so well for you last time.
She's insane for that, especially knowing that these guys are skilled killers. If they wanted to end her, you could have just used
I might not have enough silver to kill you, but I could sure make you suffer.
To use an actual gun with silver bullets. You can actually get your arm pinned by that if you fail that first QT and still fight back, which I find pretty fun change into the fight. But realistically, this is how it would go. That's super strength. Yeah, she's dogging on him. I think even in this form, she could probably fight against Bobby. Actually, no. Bobby was able to handle a fully transformed werewolf.
Filthy animal. Get up. Come on, get up.
Why are you saying that?
Hey, what's your position? What's your position?
Don't let her run, Jed. Cut her down.
Shouldn't you be able to dodge bullets point blank once you get far enough? I feel like speed be a factor. Also, ripped Laura's necklace after this. Because I don't think she actually has it.
You can see in the dark. She's one of them.
Transforms.
What are you?
I'm gonna enjoy watching you die, girl.
Hey! Everybody fucking stop right now!
Take her head off, Travis. She's bit.
Yeah. Yeah, fill her with silver, son.
Travis, you know me, man. I could have killed you back in that cage. You know I didn't. You know damn well I could have W'd you, bro.
Wait!
Shoot her!
Bro, looking at that gun like he, like the gun chose not to shoot. Again, Travis, real complex character. I don't find him as compelling as the rest, but it's still interesting. Always leave the knife in. If you get stabbed, then it's staying in there. It's probably keeping me from bleeding out all over the floor. You can see even Ryan with the knife and is still leaking a little when he moves, which is quite an insane concept to me that like I can just watch my fucking blood spill out of me.
Yo, come on, man. You gotta help me. I do? Yeah, I promise. I won't tell anyone anything. No, man. Family first. Besides, I'll get in trouble.
Won't be stabbing you, Bobby. I would kill your whole family, but I think
Please.
sending works out better when you all go to jail.
You stole my knife.
Sorry, I just need to go back to that one. I just don't like having, yeah, so that's everything. So, scrapyard. No. There we go. Yeah, I'm not gonna look at those anymore. Then, okay, yeah, we all set.
Oh no, you've been bit.
And then Laura's eyes are back to normal again. Like, what the fuck? And yeah, he's pretty smart for running away. Like, I think humans in that form are more dangerous than fucking werewolf, because at least the werewolf is just gonna fucking throw until
What the fuck
it
happened
gets
to
something.
you?
A human can just wait.
Oh, you know, nothing
get
out of the
close,
ordinary.
Bite off your finger, now you're infected.
Oh, Ryan.
Oh, how bad is it?
I'm so sorry.
That bad, huh?
I keep trying to fix it. Whatever this is, people keep getting hurt. First Max, now you.
I don't know why I'd pick mocking, especially if you actually like Laura at this point.
It's not your fault.
Because she just
I
wants
didn't have to
Max.
come here.
You
shouldn't
know,
have
Max to consider. You know, everyone else who's
You're
getting
not
hurt.
the boss of me. Sorry.
It's okay.
Am I dying?
You've lost a lot of blood.
But it'll heal though, right?
Wait. Maybe it will.
What?
Ryan, if you let me bite you...
What?
If you let me bite you, it means you'll be infected. Which means...
Which means it will heal.
Yeah. But it also means...
Yeah, I got it, Big Bad Wolf.
Ryan, I don't have much time. I can feel it, like it's fighting to get out. If you let me bite you and you heal, then
I have to kill Chris.
it's not killing Chris, it's killing a werewolf. It's saving your own life. And mine. And Max's and your friends, too.
Let you bite me and live to kill Chris Hackett, or bleed out and die.
Pretty much, yeah. It's your call, for now. So we doing this or no?
The answer is yes. I don't know why you would decline. Like, the truth is, once the knife went out, like, Ryan actually will die. A lot of people don't realize once you get stabbed, especially in a spot like that, it's pretty much good game. There's no... A lot of people like to imagine it, but you can't fight off a knife attacker. Like, have you ever actually tried to catch a blade? You even tried to catch one while it's falling. At least that one, you know exactly where it's going. But somebody swinging it with their hands, unless you got some fucking Sharingan type reflexes, that shit ain't happening. Anyway, we always accept, but a little twist.
Do it.
Okay.
Nice and tender for you.
Man, this scene is so... I mean... No. So, you gotta press the interrupt for the more interesting outcome.
No, stop! Stop! Let go, let go! Let go!
Oh my god.
Not cool.
I can't keep fighting it. Fuck. We gotta go.
What?
You got it.
Alright, very, very good scene. In its own right. All
This
I
guy's
have to
never
do
thrown
here
anything
is
out, huh?
find judgment, and then...
So, do you want to give me some direction on what we're looking for specifically?
Well, most of these cars look like they've already been stripped for parts. Just empty frames and chassis, which doesn't help us much.
Okay, so we're looking for engines?
Well, anything relatively intact.
Got it.
This part can get really laggy for a bit until you get past the gate here. I used to remember a scene where the light would come on and Dylan would freak the fuck out.
Problem.
Ah, fuck sticks. I mean, there must be a way to open it.
Where exactly is that gate locked?
Maybe in that house thing.
Let's take a look.
Oh, it just can't be moved. I see, I see.
Are we gonna end up in a documentary?
No. Shut up. Come on, let's go.
Alright, I really can't let Dylan die. God, this game needed a run button. Oh yeah, it does have one. But it's very slow. You know, it's faster than walking. This is the one game where you walk so much slower that it doesn't even matter what speed the AI is moving at. There's a lot to discover in there. It's a whole lot. But I'm not gonna lie. I'm just trying to get this Terra and continue on with the scene. Apparently, if I walk across these shipping containers, there we go. So I've never actually gotten Judgment before, and that's the one I actually had to look up to find out. Yeah, like I said, this place is big and it lags. I do not like spending time here, at least in the walking segments. The actual gameplay is, like the actual choice play, I should say, is interesting, but like yeah, walking around here honestly feels like I've been imprisoned for something. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, okay, yeah, we're good.
Look.
So, hopefully, if I play as Abby again, I should be able to pick up the Hierophant card.
So, you ever operated a crane before?
I actually used to be pretty good at the claw game at my local arcade. The kids used to call me the grabber.
No, nope,
Oh, I hear that now.
Look, why don't you see if you can lower it down so I can take a look under the hood?
Dylan and Caitlin are the best duo.
Sure, yeah, sure thing.
As much as I like Ryan and Laura, it's more so just because of the interesting.
Watch my back. Yeah.
Like just juxtaposition of having Ryan be like the way he was throughout the game. You know, that brooding, loner type, quote unquote, and you know Laura being that straight A fucking, you know. Actually, you know what? I actually don't know what Laura's character was at the beginning.
Like
I like how she's
mom
now, you know, the super badass.
Never taught them how to clean up after themselves.
So having them meet, you know,
okay,
I wouldn't call it enemies, but just they didn't know each other. You know, just trying to get used to each other.
Not too complicated.
You know, that new person feel and shit.
Back grabber.
Now you're falling away with you.
What the hell is going on?
My bad. Ah, shit. Okay. All right. Here goes nothing.
You did it!
Yeah, I think I found my calling.
About time! Well, maybe we can see if we can try and get this thing running. Score.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. Dun, 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 Wait. Okay, hold up. I gotta play this one. I can't kill Dylan, but I need to. I can't kill Dylan. I need to infect. Caitlin.
Dylan! I'm in the fucking car!
If I don't infect Caitlin, she's going to die.
Dylan!
Oh, fuck. Dylan, get the damn werewolf off the damn car!
It's actually pretty interesting if you mess up with these QTEs and stuff. Kaylin will actually defend herself with the shotgun, and I think it can lead to some cooler outcomes. That stuff. I'm honestly surprised she went for that. I feel like that would have broken like her back. I know she went for it because of the height level difference, but I feel like that's pretty hard to pull out. Dodge the first one so Dylan doesn't get hacked. I was actually kind of worried about that one. And then for Caitlin, but I'm gonna have to work hard. I'm gonna have to fail this PT. And get infected. Trust me, it'll save your life later. It sucks with the music timing to not be pressing X, but like this is just how it goes. You'll blame me, Caitlin, but trust me, it was for the best. We don't have the monkey toy to distract Caleb, so, and I don't want to have to kill him. I'd like to keep all possible characters alive.
You should have moved out of the way.
Where was I supposed to go?
Whoa,
bad
okay,
defense, Dylan.
sorry I saved your life, jeez. So much for our brilliant escape plan.
Okay, back to the lodge.
Are you nuts?
Better than being out in the open. Come on.
And that's where everybody is, so where else would you go? Okay, great. I'll be able to pick up.
We can't just sit here.
Why not? Dylan said it's safe here.
Well, yeah, I don't want to be waiting around.
But that's literally all we need to do. Just wait until morning, right?
Fine. But we need protection. Go see what you can find. It's better than just sitting around.
If you want to be the one to walk around, why don't you go? I understand why they sent Abby out to do it, because if Emma's not here, you still play as Abby regardless. Which makes sense, but, like... okay. No way, she actually gets up. I don't know why that impressed me. Wow, and she's actually in the cutscene. I don't know why that impressed me so much. I'm just shocked when NPCs do things outside of, like, my character's acknowledgement of their existence.
Huh.
Looks like the main fuse is gone.
That's why there's no power? Why would somebody do that?
What is it?
Silver shells.
How'd they get down here?
The hunter must have dropped them. This is probably how he got upstairs and attacked Caitlin.
These fucking guys are everywhere.
Again, Abby is, like, you can see the bite marks, but no infection. I don't know if there's something about her being immune, but she clearly is feeling the effects. She has, like, the strength. They clearly make it out. That's the thing. If they didn't do that, I would have just assumed, you know, maybe they didn't directly bite her. But they showed her with the strength, so, like, what else? Like, what do you want me to say? Yeah, I'm not sure if that's just the reflection of the light. I think it is. Either way, there is nothing else for me. I'm just intrigued with having Emma down here. Whether or not anything else changes. Can I talk to her directly, like with Dylan? Holy shit, she's so much taller. She's like a fucking stallion. Okay, I'm just gonna move on to the next part. I want to finish this. I can finally finish this tonight.
What'd you find?
Oh, I'm just checking out this
How did
ladder.
that scare you? I'm gonna assume.
Is that a tiny little door up there?
It might be different.
Yeah.
If she's in
Well,
here
open it up.
infected.
Why? We don't know what's up there.
Exactly.
Have you not been paying attention, like, at all?
Okay, what I mean is, it might be good for us to have an escape route. You know, we don't know what's up there. The lodge, there also could be a way for us to defend ourselves.
Okay. Guess that makes sense.
Okay, something tells me that scene there, clearly something else could have happened. I'm gonna assume if Emma's infected and they just got into a little argument there, Emma instead chose the diplomatic option of saying, hey, I just think we could defend ourselves. But I have a good feeling for sure.
You alright?
Oh, well, yeah.
Damn,
Okay,
that's,
that was
it's
close,
Dylan's
close.
fault. Man, fuck you, Dylan. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna assume she would have freaked the fuck out there. If, you know, she had lived. Or she had been turned.
Oh, they ain't getting through there in a hurry. Man, this place is huge.
It was a pretty good scene, too.
Rest a bit.
You'll feel better soon.
Cool. Cool.
I'm feeling pretty good, actually.
What are you
She
doing?
about to turn. This is
Stop
crazy
it.
to me. The rest of them were all fucking, like, damn
Do you
near
smell that?
suffering, but Laura's, like,
No.
fucking ready to go. And I don't know why. I think it's because she feasted
Never
on,
mind.
Ryan's arm.
Let's just find another way down.
Like, just before...
A way to Chris Hackett.
Or just a way out, maybe.
Like, thing. I feel
Done
like
being
because of the fact
chased,
that she ingested
stabbed.
that, she was actually able to offset her
Sure.
timer and,
And another
actually
way
stay
out.
human for longer.
Fine.
That's the only explanation I have for her eyes being normal again and her being chill. And I love how this guy's like just right there. Like it's just him, like Chris Hackett right there in front of us. It's a really nice
Watch your
way.
step.
I think a lot of people wouldn't have noticed it and just thought it was part of the environment.
What was that?
I think we found Chris Hackett. Son of a bitch.
Jeez, that'd be a horrifying situation. Ryan again just pushes Laura off of him. I know she's about to turn it all, but he's a dick about it.
Not now.
Fucking sucker punch his ass.
Son of a nightmare. Bobby! The gun!
It's insane how Chris didn't immediately just fucking kill this guy. Yeah, this is an amazing fucking...
Hey!
So you can actually shoot Laura on the left there. If you shoot Laura, Chris kills you, or Chris... I forget how it works. If you shoot Laura, Travis survives, but Chris still kills you. But all the Hacketts can survive that way. All the Hacketts besides Kaylee. So you can actually kill all the counselors and just leave the Hacketts after, which is honestly a run I might try out later just to see if it changes anything with the ending, like cutscenes. And yeah, you guys are fucking lucky to be alive.
Thanks. For, not killing me.
Yeah. Likewise.
So, what now? Everyone's back to normal?
What? Oh. You think this is over? This isn't over.
Path
I
chosen.
don't understand. Chris is dead.
I think that should be the last one. White whale. Team building. Pound of flesh. Save from bloodlust. Yeah, I'm honestly surprised. I haven't seen more people kill Ryan from bloodlust. I think
Chris
it's just
wasn't
pretty
the first.
obvious to leave the knife in. I
That's
feel like there
not
should have been other
possible.
options that make it so Ryan's bleed out gets worse.
Caleb. Kaylee. The girl you killed? Her brother.
What?
Caleb bit Chris and Kaylee. Chris was just trying to protect him. He was a good man, my brother.
Well, then who bit Caleb?
Silas. I've been tracking him for years. He's a gypsy, a transient. He'd been long gone from the area, but we hoped he'd come back so we could end this. Anyway, there's sightings up and down the coast. A feral albino child, giant white wolf.
White wolf.
What? What'd you say? Where?
Where'd you see it?
Hey, let him go!
At the cabins earlier tonight.
It's crazy because they don't even realize that fucking Travis pretty much spent most of his adult life, or only 7 years actually, trying to like basically hunt distraction. I didn't even realize, what do the 3 marks mean? There's 3 on the side, 3 at the bottom. I'm guessing because it's supposed to be them. I don't know. Whatever doesn't kill you makes you stronger. A supermassive production. I'm a mountain back, Divin, Livni, Caitlin, Caleb Hackett. Oh, so he's actually in team building. That makes sense since, you know, it is quite literally team building. You know, they're building... Anyways, Love Labor's Lost. Laura Kearney. Ryan... Yeah, so Love Labor's Lost has focuses on Jacob, and I think later on you'll see Emma in it. So, kind friend will free you from your guilt. Don't just forget there are worse things lurking out in the dark than lies and deceit. So this one I actually understand. Yeah, free Jacob with Ryan, and don't forget once you leave, there's worse things in the dark than lies and deceit. So the fact that Jacob can tell Emma I fucked up the van, and the fact that you know, if Emma isn't there and Jacob is alone, he can actually run into either one of the werewolves, Chris Hackett, who he can run into, and if he runs him into the trap, he can actually watch as he transforms back into human if, you know, Silas is killed, which I found pretty crazy. I'm glad to have all these unlocked, actually. It's nice to see the full menu. Back to what I was saying. It's the fact that it's only because Ryan and Dylan happened to see the White Wolf around that Travis doesn't actually kill them.
Months, and he's what ran you off the road 2 months ago.
Because I believe, yeah, if you antagonize Travis, you know, you get him to the point where he's like, fuck it, you'll actually stab Laura right in front of Ryan, and Ryan has the option to also kill him. He actually can't work with Travis if Laura isn't there, which is really interesting to me that, you know, there's so many ways. And also, if Ryan dies from blood loss, Laura is actually forced to kill Travis, and that unlocks a secret ending where Laura goes to meet Max on the island.
We can
post
help those who are still
infection.
alive.
Why the hell should I trust you?
Laura has no idea to continue on.
I'm telling
no
you,
reason
we
to
can
continue
end
on.
this.
Silas.
We kill Silas. Everyone.
The only
gets
reason,
better.
from a gameplay perspective,
everyone
is to free
still
everyone
alive
else.
anyway.
Everyone is still alive anyway. It's only one person who died. Stop.
Okay,
stop being
okay.
dramatic.
So, where would we even find him?
I know exactly where to find him.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
But yes,
this doesn't mean
this is
I
a
forgive you
very
for
interesting
what you
thing,
did
just
to
because
me.
of how many
I understand.
outcomes can happen. No one can walk out of here. Bobby can walk out of here alone. Actually, if Ryan
Can
kills
someone please get me
Ryan
some
kills Travis, but Ryan
clothes?
didn't injure Bobby so that he wasn't killed by Werewolf Chris. So Bobby can walk out solo. It's pretty crazy. Personally, was pretty interested in the ending where, you know,
You had your chance. You had your chance to wipe out that wretched family, and you failed.
hey, you don't realize Ryan would have died too, and so would Laura
There's
if
still
I
time.
completed
We can
what
still
you
come
wanted
out
me to
on top.
do.
Past is the past. Let's just look to the future, shall we?
Yeah, she's gonna be pretty pissed off.
Death. Death takes many forms. It could mean change, transition, transformation.
That art is
often
kinda baller.
interpreted as a beacon for the hopeful. In your case, it means, well, it just means death.
What's she laughing?
The sun, the vitality of a new day. There's still time to wake up to the warmth of a night survived. Your choices, your actions, your very life hangs in the balance. It's up to you to find your path in the darkness and see the sun rise once again. Judgment. The bells of judgment cry bloody murder. Or do they? The fury of a hatred earned, a fate deserved. Likely. But he may have his uses, though he won't forgive. He won't forget. The Hierophant. Where did you find this? Where did you find it? This shouldn't be here. He's been through enough pain. No, no, no. My poor boy. You see what they did to us? No. Oh, oh, no. What have they done? What have they done? Ah! Silas, my boy! Oh! Ah! Oh!
Yeah, I purposefully allowed that to happen. I don't really want to play through the rest of this.
I'll wait here for you, Silas.
The rest of this scene here, actually, is what I need to say.
I'll wait. I'll just wait here. No. My poor boy. You see what they did to us? How they hurt us. He's out there still, all alone. Each full moon they hunt him, armed with silver, trying to put an end to a curse they inflicted upon themselves when they set my show ablaze 6 years ago. Stupid children. Little Silas. My little white wolf. He must be protected. You must not follow this path. Do you understand? Remember how I've helped you all this time. Remember how much I've done for you.
Oh god, this max section is so pointless. Bricks and mortar. I think chapter 10 can be called something else as well. Chapter 9 can be the matriarch. something else.
What the fuck? Why am I on top of a fucking tree? Laura!
Blood. How the hell am I gonna get down?
Asked an answer.
The music is really good too for this part.
Where the hell am I? Oh, yeah.
Bro's gonna come here and find out all his clothes are gone. Poor dude.
Where the hell are my clothes? You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Gotta find Laura.
So if Emma actually dies to Max, her body will actually be right here, and Max can come across it.
She must have come back.
If you swim to shore, he'll actually die. The only point of that entire segment is literally just so that you could have the option of killing Max. I don't know, they could have fit it in a little better, I feel, but whatever. Okay, Caitlin should be starting to be infected. No signs. Just, yeah, I think it's only after the skip when she finished exploring the upstairs.
Okay. Well, can't get much worse than it already is, right? Great. Just like the cartoons.
It's been off and on all night. Gives us a little time.
How do you figure?
They don't like water, remember?
Right. Oh, we should have just been swimming in the lake all night.
And die of hypothermia? No.
Okay, Caitlin makes a good point, but
Alright, well,
just a couple of
we're good
blankets
now.
and all of their combined
Night's
body
not over
heat,
yet.
and they honestly
These
could have
fuckers know around
survived it.
here, and they're coming back
Let me
first chance
think.
they get.
Going down into the basement, it seems these things just kind of wander around until they
Gotta
find
get a
someone.
vantage point.
Seeing as how you can hide from them, they can't track by smell. Okay, so for this Caitlin part, I need to go all the way upstairs, find both the High Priestess card and her other card, and then I'm good. The High Priestess card and the evidence, I should say. There's a whole lot of clues around here. And honestly, they're pretty funny. But again... that is just a scrunched up piece of paper. Let's go. And that's all of them. Let's fucking go. Okay, now to go to the other side, grab the evidence, and finish the game. Now the clue run I know is going to be a lot more annoying, but the thing is you can't do both of them. You can't do tarot and clue at the same time. I think it was like that in the other games too. Fuck, I hate when I lose track of where I'm going. It's just now coming to my attention that I should have gone this way. Again, I really have to admire Brenda Song's facial capture. Just the entire thing, like, it is honestly quite the marvel. You know, especially to be entrenched in like, a piece of media like this for forever, like a game. Like, people are gonna keep playing that forever. You know, TV shows, I feel is a little bit different, but a game, that's like everyone's playing that shit. So, Ian, that collar at the beginning of the game is actually a sheep. The question is why it was even down there. Okay, now for the box of tapes, and then can finish the game.
What's this? Trail cam footage. It's like they're looking for something.
Yeah, in Chris's surveillance room. He's storing all the footage. I think you might be right.
Still don't know what she took a picture of. It's not like you can view these things online. You have to actually take the tape with you.
How long has this guy been here?
A long time ago. Long enough ago that it was okay to have an oil painting made of yourself.
I kind of want an oil painting of me now. Every dusk and dawn all through the summer. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. We're here to
lead the way. Bunkmasters feel like we're proud to say.
Shout it
Shout it strong and shout it loud. We're Hacketeers.
2 months and you never learn the words? Showtime, motherfuckers.
Fuck this whole night. I just wish I could tell you I'm sorry. More than anything.
Damn, bro.
Fuck. I just wanted one more night together. Is that too much to ask for? Shit. Stop crying, you big baby. I don't know what to do.
Bro, I've never seen this. This is actually sad. Jacob, you're the man. Too bad you don't have the crying physics this time. Damn, that's actually so tough. Like, at least in the endings with Emma where he tells her and she still fucking hates him, like, at least he admits it. You know, he says it. But in this one, it's like,
on out there?
he just
Should we go
all
find the
alone.
others?
And they don't even get to find him on the trail cams either.
No, we're safer in here and it's nearly morning.
What the?
Wait. Oh, perfect. Okay, okay. Alright, we can have this. So I'm gonna go for the ballsy move here and attempt to shoot this thing when it runs at her. I don't usually do this because it doesn't change anything, but I'm in it for the thrills, you feel me? So if I fuck this up, so be it. skill. Yeah, Caitlin was one of the top gunners. Everyone else, I think, was up against non-human targets. Caitlin actually had to. This guy was running towards her. Big fucking hulking monster. Then runs into that room. I'm not gonna bother hiding if I have the option.
What the fuck was that?
What the hell is up with Emma's eyes?
It's Caitlin!
Holy shit.
Well, we gotta let her in.
Oh, we can't. The office door's locked from the outside.
There must be something we can do.
Yeah, but what?
Silver shells.
Silver shells.
If we can time it right, we can give them to her. She passes. If she passes.
The window, I think, is more intense. Surprisingly, the beam, like, I don't know how to explain. Like, it's a bit more cut and dry. It's either he falls, she falls, type of deal. If he falls, nothing happens. And he's gonna regenerate, right? You can actually even fail this QT as long as you pass the other one that comes after.
Caitlin!
This way!
Over here, Caitlin!
Caitlin, you don't have time for that, come on.
So, if you investigate, you grab the silver shells, you kill Caleb. But I don't want to kill him. And I purposely got Caitlin infected, specifically so that I could avoid that outcome.
Really?
No? Oh, okay.
Girl pulled out the pot. Fuck. So Caitlin can survive, since she's infected, it won't touch her. But I think it'll still kill Dylan even if she's infected and it notices her. I also believe it can kill infected, like, infected characters can still die from things other than, like, attacks. So the trick is to have Caitlin enter the freezer with fuck, no. Oh god, it didn't work. No. I can't believe this. No, I'm actually pissed off. I'm actually angry, like truly angry at this turn of events. The one character that I didn't want to die Oh, I wish I had Death Rewind, but it wouldn't even matter. There's no other choice to make.
So what exactly happened 6 years ago?
There was a fire that wiped out dozens of people, and now there's werewolves and a ghost that roams the woods looking for her lost baby boy. Which I've just put together is Silas. Oh shit.
It's a long story.
No, it's not. There was a fire. Silas the wolf boy escaped, bit a bunch of your family. You failed to stop him.
Burn.
What happened in the past doesn't matter right now.
It kind of does, actually. We need to know what we're up against, at least.
What we're up against is a feral boy turned werewolf who for the last 6 years has avoided being found. No matter what we did. Every full moon we were out there looking. Every single one. Now the son of a bitch is finally here. So what we're up against is my only chance to end this thing for good.
So how do you even know where he is? How the hell are we gonna find him just driving down the middle of the road?
Plot convenience, Lauren. Can't believe everyone else got knocked out.
Travis! Travis, get it together, come on!
I got it, just get down!
Drive that son of a bitch over. Won't kill him, don't got silver tires.
Where did he go?
If that's
He
even a
just
thing.
disappeared.
He's gotta be nearby. Let's look around.
Are you crazy?
Are we there yet?
You're okay.
Been better, but yeah.
Over here. Got some blood. Leads through there.
What the hell happened back here? Whoa.
This is where we went off the road 2 months ago.
You're trying to decide if you should shoot me in the head right now. Go ahead. If that's what you want, I won't stop you.
What?
Normally, I'd have werewolf's blood cover our scent, but I'm all out, so we're high risk. We could be killed.
I truly wonder what happened to Laura's hair.
You
I
ready
know
to end
she
this?
didn't always have long hair, but like the way it changes, yeah, this is a hard line.
Let's fucking do this.
Yes, fucking sir.
Go team.
Go team.
It all makes sense now.
You got wolf blood?
Found it in the woods. Travis just reminded me. You should take it. There's not enough for the both of us.
No, I can't do
Top
that.
G
It's yours.
Ryan. It's pretty
Been
much
through
an
a lot more than I
invincibility
have.
shield, so.
Anyone deserves to get out of this alive, it's you.
And I'm still pretty irked about killing Dylan. I'm honestly, like, I can't express
Thanks.
the
That means
pain present
yeah,
within my
no
heart.
worries. I guess.
Ugh, pungent.
Damn, this place has got some uncool vibes.
Podcast didn't do it justice.
You don't know half of it.
This is where I saw her.
Her?
I thought Max hit her, but then I was out here and she was something else.
Who?
The old woman. She was saying something over and over again. Oh my god, she was saying Silas.
No, that's impossible who you're talking about.
I saw her too. In the rum tunnels.
It's Eliza Vorez. Silas's mother. I think.
Who was she?
Who was she?
She ran a traveling sideshow called Harem Scarum. Came here 6 years back. She kept her son in a cage. Called him Silas the Wolf Boy. Died in a fire. Some say she never left.
The Hag of Hackett's Quarry.
We've been looking for Silas ever since.
How did the fire start?
Really? You're still hiding stuff now?
You blew half the head off my niece, Kaylee Hackett. One of the kindest, gentlest souls to ever walk this earth. All she wanted to do was help that little boy.
I feel him. I feel for him. I do.
Locked in a
It
cage
is
by
really
that
sad, but like.
Freak show witch.
What did
I
she
mean, like,
do?
what else could she do? They were really just running out. Just running wild.
Wanted to help him.
Travis.
She convinced Caleb to start a fire. It was just a distraction. Some hay bales. Give him enough time to get Silas out of his cage and give him his freedom.
That's not what happened.
No. Because within minutes, everybody was dead. You ever see Hayburn? Liza? Whole crew. Kaylee managed to get Silas to freedom. But Caleb got bit in the process.
That's why you've been hunting him. Silas, I mean.
Every full moon for 6 fucking years.
Some hunter you are.
Although even Ryan is like, what the hell?
This is all that's left.
Jesus Christ.
Man. Any sign?
Negative.
Negative.
Damn, I never saw any of this.
I didn't even know this was here.
That's pretty fucking scary. Blow out your eardrums with that noise.
Sorry, that was...
Close. We must be close.
Did you both...
See it too?
Kinda wish I hadn't.
Same.
Yeah, how do you just go on living as normal in a world like that?
What is it?
Silas, the dog boy.
That must be it. Careful.
Fucking Jesus Christ.
My God.
Yeah, he looks real fucked up, but I'm not gonna lie, he doesn't look intimidating, just sad.
What's wrong?
Yeah, what's wrong? I know you feel sad.
What are you waiting for?
But low key, you're just gonna cause more harm.
Shoot, you stupid girl!
Don't like Travis for insulting me.
Shoot.
I don't know why Ryan's saying, "Are you sure about this?" He saw that the White Wolf, like he would have killed him and Dylan. So, it's just one of those moments where the game wants you to second guess and possibly get a bunch of characters killed.
Please, let's just go before we have to see him like that in human form.
It's too late for that.
I love how Travis just doesn't move. This guy's just stoic as fuck, facing forward towards the body. And, like, no reaction, nothing when he's dead. No yes, like, because you gotta realize, like, even if, you know, you got the best ending, like I am now, well, without Dylan, which is so fucking sad, like, the rest of his life is just gonna be living hell.
I bet you think you have it all figured out.
Jail?
I bet you think you're fucking clever.
I am.
I tried to help you. I tried to warn you. I even started to like you.
Like, she says she tried to help me, but for me to complete her goals, I would have to kill both Ryan and Laura.
Silas.
So,
I've been with you all night, and I'm not about to stop now just because the night's come to an end. No. Whenever you hear a noise in the dark, a whisper from the shadows, the breath on the back of your neck, that's gonna be me. I'll be there. Now I will never leave you. I'll never leave you.
Come follow me into a place where the fear is gone and the worries fade away. 'Cause it's a brand new day. I've got you and you got me. The sun is bright and the air is free, so let's go. Throw the map out the window. You got me and I got you. That's all we need, 'cause all we're gonna do is be young in love and free. Baby, don't you know I'm the one you wished for? Baby, can't you feel that this love is oh so real? Come follow me into a place where the fear is gone and the worries fade away. 'Cause it's a brand new day. Whoa, I've got you and you got me.
Sorry, Chris, you're pretty much the only one who has to die to get the quote-unquote best. Her and then Chris. Her, Chris. Caleb doesn't have to die. Oh my god, Caitlin's probably gonna die too because she's in the freezer.
I've got you and you got me. The sun is bright and the air is free, so let's go. Through the mirror out the window. You've got me and I've got you. It's all we need, 'cause all we're gonna do is be young and live and free. Young and live and free. Young and
Still infected? By who? I don't understand. How can Caitlin still be infected in the freezer if I killed Silas? Wow, I think I might have just discovered a glitch. Yeah, because... I love how the music just unceremoniously cuts off.
Bodies recovered in summer camp murder mystery. What do you make that, Anton?
Bad
Alright,
journalism,
I'm not gonna let this
murder
play.
mystery. Isn't that just an
Thank you
unsolved
for
murder?
Yes,
all three
I
of you
suppose
who
that is
watched
what most
this
journalists
stream.
would say. But perhaps the journalists
Really, I
of
only
North
do this for
Kill
myself,
share
to
my
rewatch this stuff later.
supernatural suspicions.
It's always
Yeah,
nice
I guess
to
there wouldn't be
rewatch
much
myself playing
competition
games
in North
like
Kill.
Resident
Probably
Evil
not
8.
getting the best writers there.
I've
Okay, can we
other
at least
games on
start
here
the
as
podcast
well,
before you
like, it's pretty
completely
crazy,
resign yourself to cynicism?
to be able to rewatch it.
I thought we'd done
Yeah,
the whole Hackett's Quarry
definitely
thing.
not the best
Not
ending.
this Hackett's Quarry thing.
What was this, like
But,
3 months ago? Old news,
yeah,
dude.
Anton,
what can you do?
introductions first. We are Bizarre
yeah,
Yet
thank you for
Bonafide, the
coming out.
podcast